Sleep where comets whisper by. Sleep while constellations sigh of that far shore forlorn. Onward high, ooh, but we may tame the sky. Ooh, but we shall listen die on that far shore forlorn. Onward high, ooh, but we may tame the sky. Ooh, but we shall listen die on that far shore forlorn. On that far shore forlorn.
Howdy, howdy. Anybody who's here, any early birds? What's up, Crizzy? What's up, Ascendant? BTK, Pixie, Kezeroth. What's blessing my holy ears? Yeah. It's a great song. That's what it is. Why is this number wrong? What's up, Lucent? You gotta throw those relics my way, Pixie. I'm fiending for them. All right, give me a second. I need to get my vertical stream going. Una momento. Por favor. Thank you for that scream, Ascendant. You always know how to wake me up. Alright, that's live. Let's post the Discord. Here we go. So, what I was thinking about doing today, aside from cracking relics as always, is trying to get some of those. Well, no, actually, there's a Void Cascade and an Alchemy up, so probably a Fisher. But aside from that, I was thinking about doing some of the fuck, what are they called? Like the glyph challenges. Like the Apex tank and whatnot, and 60 eyes and all that. Do a reactor / callus giveaway, okay. One moment. Let me go to that page. My giveaway page. Reactor / catalyst. There we go. The giveaway is started in Twitch chat. Do ! enter for a chance to win a reactor or a catalyst, whichever one you prefer. That is ! enter in the Twitch chat. Let's get some music going here. Right in time for an ad to hit. How you doing, Swaney? Already a giveaway is mad. Well, somebody redeemed it. I gotta do it. That's what the Twitch redeem is for. You can make me do one Catalyst and Reactor, one Forma, and one Omni Forma giveaway per stream. Well, a lot of you probably can't even hear me right now, but for those of you that can hear me, that's how that works. All right, calendar's done. Weeklies are done. Teshin's done. Yanta's done. I went to Iron Wake. Oh shit! You know what I didn't do? This daily that's about to.
Who's it gonna be?
Oh, actually, that one has a day left. That's not the one I was thinking of. I did last night, so okay. For some reason, this play one emote is just not completing for me. Do you have to be in a mission to do that, Nightwave? Suspend 5 or more enemies in the air at once with a heavy slam attack. Okay, let's try that. Has to be in a mission, okay. Oh, alright. Alright, what's a melee I can get a easy slam suspension with? Let's just throw on the Magistar and see if that does the trick. Where am I going? Give a Fortress. Let's try to get these 2 dailies. It's very important that I get all my dailies done because I need all this possible standing I can get to make sure I unlock the new augment mods on the first day that they're possibly available. Alright, now let's play an emote. Since I'm playing a site, let's do Quincy's. Oh, there we go. Plus 1,000.
Predictable. As expected, Grenier have shut down the environmental system.
What's up, Ted?
Sending modified life support capsules.
Hey, Ted, did you respond to my Discord message, by the way?
Or attach Kuba catalysts to begin
Since, yeah, no, you didn't. Go. I sent you a Discord message, Ted. And also, I kind of forget if I already asked you this question because I did send out one mass invite a couple months ago. And I figured if you were part of that, but just in case. Yeah, there we go. There's the other challenge done. And there's both the dailies. Easy as that. What's up, Ricky?
Hello there.
What's up, Siglo? Siglo, however you pronounce your name. Alright, so that's done.
It's that time again, dreamers.
Avery, how you doing? I want to see my Fenmore build.
Check what's next.
I don't even remember what my Fenmore build is, to be honest. I don't know if how much I've really used it ever since they fixed the acuity. Wow, this looks hideous. What are these colors on my Fenmore? Holy moly, this looks like dog shit. Let's put the skin on. That's a little better. What headset do you have? It doesn't have interchangeable batteries. My headset doesn't use batteries. It charges with a wireless pin connection. It's the Astro A50X. Not the A50s, the A50X. There's a very distinct difference in quality. It's also absurdly expensive, so unless you want to spend about $400 on a headset, you're probably not going to be a fan of it. They are amazing headsets. They have an insanely long battery life. They're wireless, but they have a battery life of like a day, like straight up 24 hours. I mean, I've done a 20-hour stream in these, and they didn't die, which is crazy. Back during the first, I think I did like a 20-hour stream back during the first Belly the Beast event when Jade Shadows came out, and they literally lasted the entire time. The microphone quality is also really good for being a wireless headset. Sound quality is great. Anyways, let's look at the Fenmore build here. Yeah, this is an old build. This is still using Acuity, so this is not the correct build anymore. Because Acuity used to be bugged on it, so let's remove this shit. We're gonna go back to the non-crit setup. Hold on. Yeah, the non-critical buff. Stats chance. Yeah, I haven't used it since they fixed Acuity. This one doesn't really matter. That doesn't really matter either. All right. Let's go ahead and do the giveaway too. By the way, there's enough people in here. The winner of the reactor or catalyst is Crizzy86. Congratulations. Aren't you the one who redeemed the fucking giveaway? Did you just win your own redemption? Are you the one that redeemed this? Because that's fucking hilarious if that's true. Who redeemed this? That's really funny if you just won your own redemption giveaway. Oh no, that was Kezeroth that redeemed it. Never mind. I want some water. Thank you for the follow. I also should have some water. But just remind me of what your in-game name is, Crizzy, and whether you want the cows to reactor. I'll let you know. Pest Cowie, thank you for the follow and the subscription. Hello.
Please
appreciate
drink some water,
that.
you thirsty bitch.
Thank you very much. I don't think the... There we go. There's the alert. Thank you very much for that sub. And enjoy the ad-free viewing experience. And we'll finish rebuilding the Fenmore in a moment here. You said catalyst. Yeah, let's double it. Let's make it 2. You get a free extra one. Because why not? Papa Midnight 86. There you go. Enjoy. Is Eclipse better or Zada's Whisper for gun damage buff? Typically, Eclipse is going to be, well... You're talking about Helmuth, specifically. The Helmuth version of Eclipse is... There's not really a whole lot of reasons to use it anymore over Roar. Now that because they nerfed the Helmuth version of Eclipse down to 30%, the same as Roar. And most of the time, even though they're both the same 30%, in a lot of cases, Roar is actually going to end up being stronger because Roar is calculated as a universal faction multiplier, which makes it also double dip on any weapons that you're doing status damage on. So if you're doing, like, you know, a blast, heat, electric, whatever, Roar is going to end up doing a lot more damage than Eclipse is. But Zada's Whisper is good for some particular circumstances. Like, what's it good for? Like, Slam Zephyr builds. It's good if you have any effects that want, like, effectively extra multi-shot, because Zada Whisper counts as a secondary hit. What else is it good for? I'm drawing a blank here for some reason. There's some particular... Titania. That's one of the ones I was thinking that, like Titania really wants to use Zada's Whisper in a blast build. There's a few cases. In terms of, like, a generic damage buff, though, you're typically going to be using Roar. Can't get that to drop. Rip. Do you use OBS? Yeah, I'm using OBS right now. I'm using OBS with the ATOM multi-stream plugin. And for abilities like 7, yeah. So yeah, Roar is also a universal multiplier instead of a weapon multiplier. If you use Zada's Whisper is only going to be a gun buff, essentially, as opposed to Roar is a universal faction multiplier that's applied to your entire loadout, including ability damage. So if you have 100% Roar, for example, if you have 100% like Eclipse, your weapons will do double damage, but your abilities will be the same. But if you have 100% Roar, both your weapons and your abilities will deal double damage. Or in a lot of cases, again, more than double damage, because Roar is it actually double dips on stats effects. Is Fenmore worth building over Tord Incarnate / Ceto Prime? I mean, if you're just asking, like, the difference between, like, DPS metrics. Like, what's your actual question? Like, are you all... If you take that question to its logical extreme, then you're only going to have, like, one weapon per primary, secondary, and melee category if you only care about having the literal, like, highest damage weapon in the game. So at some point, you just have to care about having some variety. I would say they're all worth having just for the variety alone. And the different feel and whatnot. They're all quite effective. We're also so power crept that, I mean, it doesn't... If you build them all correctly, it doesn't really matter which one you use. Anyways, though, back to the build. I need to go back to my non-crit setup. Some of these polarities are not going to work. Yeah, the Fenmore does a lot of damage. I forget what build I was even running on this before I switched over to the temporary crit build. Because now it's no crit whatsoever. I feel like I should just go for like a blast build, maybe. Maybe we go... Maybe we go Blast Elementalist. Let's put an Omni on here, try to fix this up a little bit. Oh, I forgot I'm playing a site. Let me take that off. Yeah, maybe Blast Elementalist would be decent. And I would probably want, like, Prime Shred here, but if you don't have Prime Shred, maybe Vile Acceleration. Because again, we're not using any crit mods, so it frees up a lot of mod space compared to most builds in the game. So maybe something like this. Either this or Prime Shred. Is Titania good for Void Cascade? Yeah, I took Titania to level cap Void Cascade the other day. Titania is one of the best frames in the game for Void Cascade, with the typical Blast, Innervate, Zada Whisper build on her. She shreds. How long have I played this game? About 11,000 hours. I've been playing since 2015. January 1st, 2015 is the day that I started playing, so I almost have 11 years in the game. But yeah, Ted, if you're still here, if you haven't seen my Discord message yet, I invited you to my clan, essentially. That's what I did. So it was a clan invite. Trying to find more people that I want in my clan. Do you have a funny Calabro build? Yeah, if you go on my YouTube channel, I have a Calabro build video that I released after his newest augment came out. If you want to go check that out, it's quite good. I don't think I've ever used Blast on the Fenmore before. I should go. Oh, maybe I should use. Maybe I should use Crux. Maybe I should use Crux. Let's try it out. Started a week ago. Well, I got some videos for you that might be helpful if you want to go check these videos out right here. I just linked them in the chat for you. Make sure you hop on my Discord as well. I'll also send the Discord link in case you need that.
These foes deserve your respect. Honor them with quick deaths, and I will do a victory.
Alright, let's see how this is. Okay, they stole my gun right off the bat. Rude. Oh, I'm not a fan of this recoil. Oh yeah, I'm super not a fan of that recoil. Holy. Oh, you know what? I have Arcane Avenger in my Saren. I'm nerfing my build right now. Because you specifically want to hit non-critical hits on this Fenmore build. And I'm giving myself an extra 45% crit chance, so that's not good. That's not good. Let me switch frames. Also, that recoil was fucking atrocious, so I wonder if I could put steady hands on here. Or stabilizer, I mean. Let's see, let's reverse these polarities. So I can fit stabilizer right there, and then put shred here instead. Now let's try that out. Completed new war, so I'm mid-game, right? I mean, quest progress-wise, yeah, you're at least there. You should make a Discord channel for all the builds you make. What? I have a YouTube channel. What do you mean? And there's also there's literally a builds channel in Discord.
The Oregon Neural Sentry is attempting to purge you from this place. Stand by for life support.
Oh yeah, much better recoil. Much better recoil. Oh, wait a minute. No, I can't be that stupid. Hold on. Surely there's no way that I'm stupid enough to have not put galvanized chamber back on. Right, guys? Right, guys? There's no way, right? Surely. Surely when I removed acuity up. But okay, no, it is there. Woo! Okay. That was a little scary for a second. I thought that I forgot to put that back on. All right, now we're good. We're good. We're good. Goss with Zadas is very fun with Fenmore Blast build extreme blast procs. Yeah, there was some fun interactions with Zadas Whisper.
These are worthy foes.
Titania is the main use case I have for Zadas Whisper. She absolutely shreds with an Innervate Whisper blast setup.
Purge you from this place. Stand by for life support.
Yeah, this seems pretty decent as long as you keep Crux up. Not sure if it's actually better than the Deadhead build. You can try it out. This build would work either way, either Crux or Deadhead. That's definitely not bad. And this is with no Warframe buffs. I could turn on Roar here, for example, and do exorbitantly more damage than I was doing. Especially in the blast procs. Yeah, that basically instantly kills anything you shoot at and anybody around them. .7 mil blast proc right there. So yeah, that's an option for the Fenmore build. Yeah, Zada's is quite good with blast procs. Yeah, I'm not. Yeah, I know Crux doesn't apply the ammo efficiency to Incarnate. That's not why I'm using it. I'm using it for just the 300% status chance for more reliable blast procs. Just the 300% status chance alone is valuable. The ammo isn't even really a concern. I mean, you have effectively infinite ammo anyway in Incarnates. Yeah, there's the screen Kezeroth. Like I said, you can try it with both primary Crux or primary Deadhead and see which one you prefer. I'm using Nova with Soma, Broken War, and currently building Revenant. I mean, that's not really a build, you're just telling me. The build would be the mods that you have on all those weapons, critical, but... I mean, Nova is an exceptionally good Warframe, so if you have a remotely good Nova build, then you should be fine for the most part. Dex Pixia build, yeah. It's this right here. It's a Blast Magnetic Toxin. The reason for the seemingly random Toxin addition to that is because you can use Archon Continuity on the Titania build, and then that Toxin on your Dex Pixia will also additionally proc Viral. But not Viral, Corrosive, I mean. You get a free Corrosive proc whenever you proc a Toxin proc from an ability, including Dex Pixia, because it's ability damage, technically. See, you should really add a quest after the new war to explain the helmet system and the Archon shards. Yeah, there's a lot of people that aren't aware either of their just existence outright, or even if they are vaguely aware of them, they're not aware of how potently game-changing they are. So that would be probably good for a lot of players. The shards that I'm currently using are... Right now I'm using 4 strength shards, which I'm probably going to change, honestly. You really don't need this much strength. You probably don't need any strength shards at all, to be honest. But right now I'm just playing around with 4 strength shards and 1 casting speed shard. I am going to keep the casting speed shard. I'm honestly not sure. I might keep like 2 of the strength shards and then swap 2 of the other ones out. I'm not sure what I'm going to swap them to. But then this is the main build right here. It's a Catalyzing Shields build. Now you'll notice that I'm running Catalyzing Shields, but I'm not running Brief Respite or any Augur mods. The reason for that is because if you want to min-max this build, you only need at least one. You need just any amount of shield regen, because Catalyzing Shields is actually bugged. You don't have to actually cap your shields out. You just need any amount of shield regen. So if you just slap into one of the Augur mods on your secondary, because if you're playing a Titania, you're never going to use your actual secondary anyway. Just use a secondary that has the 2 Augur Seeker and Augur Pact mods on, and then this will give you the shield regen that you need from casting your abilities on Titania to trigger that Catalyzing Shields. Every time you explain the bug, I get scared of them patching it. I mean, it's been in the game since Catalyzing Shields came out, so... Even if they do fix it, Catalyzing Shields is still going to be a good mod. You'll just have to actually build around getting your full shield amount back. which on Titania specifically really wouldn't even be that hard, because she only has 74 shields with catalyzing shields, so you could cap that out pretty simply. But yeah, I'm not sure what shards I would throw on her. Somebody mentioned the emerald shard. The emerald shards honestly would not be relevant because I've never seen an enemy actually survive more than like a few shots, so the chance of them actually going past 10 corrosive procs is basically impossible, because even at level cap, the guys that I would be shooting would die instantaneously. So like the only way that the emerald corrosive stack buff would be useful is if enemies were actually surviving to 10 stacks in the first place. If they're dying when they only have like 3 corrosive stacks on them, then the ability to go up to 13 is not doing anything for you. The health regen from Toxin procs does not matter because it's not a health build, it's a shield tanking build, shield gating build rather. You could do the Toxin stats effects deal extra damage because I guess you are proccing Toxin status, so the damage version of that might be somewhat relevant. You would think that Topaz shards would be really good. The regenerate 7.5 shields when you kill an enemy with blast damage. The problem with that is it doesn't work when you actually need to get your shields back, which is when your shield's broken. This effect is disabled while you're mid-shield gate, which is exactly the time when you would need it. Is Revenant even good? Yes, Revenant is immortal. Literally is immortal. Revenant is actually the most used frame in the game by statistics. If you look at the player usage rates, he's the #1 most used frame in the game. I thought Augur mods were changed to only work with active weapons. Is that true? If that's true, then you'd have to disregard what I said about the Titania setup. Do you mean going into Titania's 4th disables the secondary entirely, so it disables the Augur mod? If that's what happens, then that's unfortunate. Maybe I just didn't notice that on my Cascade run because somebody else was running Brief Respite, so I was getting shield regen anyway. So I wouldn't have noticed. Yeah, if you put the Augur mods on your companion, that should still work regardless. But let's go see if that's true though. Just top of the simulacrum. Speaking of sets, I think the Augur set right now is one of the only sets that actually still works. A bunch of the sets are currently broken until the old piece update. The Gladiator set, the Mecha set, Gladiator, and Hydra Gladiator, the Vigilante, like all of the sets are broken that give like weapon buffs. I think Augur is literally the only one still working at the moment, which is highly unfortunate. Huh. Yeah, I'm not getting any shields. Let's put an Augur mod on here and see what happens. Well, that's unfortunate. Okay, well. That's gonna have to change my build then. Why are you sorry you mentioned it? It's a good thing you mentioned it. I didn't realize that they changed that, apparently. So now I gotta figure out how to rework this build. Maybe I'll just take off two of the... strength shards. And replace with equilibrium shards and then drop equilibrium for an auger mod. Or yeah, I could use brief respite instead of corrosive projection. That is true. I switched over to using corrosive projection instead of brief respite because of the minor added damage bonus, but she really doesn't need it. So yeah, I guess I'll just go back to using brief respite as the aura. Trying to see if I could keep corrosive projection, but that probably is the least offensive swap to the build. So yeah, we'll just do that. Having corrosive from continuity has no relevance on the utility of corrosive projection. Corrosive projection is multiplicative to corrosive procs. Strangely, I've never gotten a single ad on this channel. Well, you're probably running an ad blocker. If you're not subscribed to me, but you're getting no ads, then you're probably running an ad blocker that's blocking ads from running. I like crowd control. Is there any frame that can nuke the whole map? That's not crowd control, that's killing. We don't typically refer to killing the entire map as crowd control. But yes, there's multiple frames that can do that. Somebody might have gifted you a sub, Dello. You might be subbed right now and not realize it. Depending on how large of a room nuke that you, I mean, what's like the simplest nuke? Because if you're earlier on, there's a lot of frames that can nuke, but some of them require more investment. Like Sevagoth, for example. Sevagoth has a pretty crazy nuke setup. It requires 2 augments though, and helmets ideally. He does do some absolutely crazy work, though. Let me pull up some dudes here, show you. Like, you know, there you go. I just blew up 20 level 230 steel path dudes right there. Let's do it again. Ta-da. Would you say that Guandao ribbons sell easy? Probably not. It's not a very popular weapon. You will be able to sell to somebody at some point. I mean, you can sell almost anything. There's always, you know, a fan of a weapon out there, but it's not a meta popular pick. What's the range on that? Right now, my range is... Hold on. This is the augment range that's relevant. It's 21.7 meters on the dark propagation range. There's a few different ranges. Like the base range of so is 23, but the dark propagation is 21 meters. The reap radius is 11.6 meters. But yeah, Sevagoth does that from the combination of these 2 different augments. They basically feed into each other, so you just keep casting 2 in 1 and keep your aurora up and everything around you explodes. What's up, Fully? 2 weeks in, newbie here. Any tips on how to make platinum at a low level? Yeah, if you go watch my... It's not a video about making platinum specifically, but if you go watch... one of these videos, I mean, I would watch both these videos, but one of these videos is a new player loadout guide. It's like a 45-minute long video. on a full loadout. That's really good for new players. It's Zephyr with the Hekuni, Thomas, and the Zorus, and a companion and all that. But the first 10 minutes of the video is explaining how to make platinum by farming corrupted mods and selling those. They sell like 15 to 25 plat each for the good ones, and they're pretty easy and quick to farm. You just need a little bit of initial investment to get there. So if you want to go check that out, you can. ZZX, thank you for the follow. How does one play Zaku? Keep his 4th ability up, and keep your 4 and your 2 up permanently is the main thing. I'll show you a basic Zaku build here. The 4th ability, Vast on Time, when you have this active, it gives you, like, you shed your skin and it gives you 75% evasion rating, so basically 3/4 of the hits that come in towards you, they just miss you completely due to having a 75% evasion chance. And that also pauses the timers on your other 3 abilities. In my case, I replaced his 1st ability, so not that one, but your 2nd ability, for example, Grasp of Loke, you steal guns from nearby enemies and you create void copies of them. And the damage of the guns scales not only with power strength, but more importantly, it scales with the enemy level. So the higher level you take Zaku to, the stronger that he actually is. Especially with an armor strip, and his 3rd ability has an armor strip. So you pop the 4, it makes the duration of the 2 permanent basically as long as you keep having the 4 active, and you just keep refreshing the guns from the 2nd ability. But like that's honestly the main thing how to play him. If you're camping and like if you're taking to survival, for example, and you're going to be mostly camping in one room, you're also going to get a lot of use out of his 3rd ability. His 3rd ability is actually 3 different abilities. If you use the gaze version of it, you trap an enemy. And they project like an armor strip field around them. It's actually armor and shields, I believe. So they project an armor strip around them, so anybody that comes into your radius, which is a pretty large radius because you should be modding a lot of range on Zaku, they all get armor stripped, so they take a lot of extra damage. Range is by far the most important stat on him. That's why I have 265%. His range determines, for example, the amount of guns that you grab. That actually scales with the range, not strength. So the more range you have, the more guns that you grab. They're also the farther away they can shoot from. It'll also determine how large your armor strip is, the range of your 4th, so on, so on. So range is really good, followed by strength and duration. He's also one of my favorite frames for Cascade. I have some old videos on Zaku on my channel if you want to check those out. But yeah, to go back to the other question about room nuking, yeah, Gyre, somebody mentioned Gyre. Gyre is my favorite Warframe, and Gyre probably is about to come out. Gyre absolutely slaps in terms of, like, fully automated room nuking. I could show you. I'll also link a video here. If you want to go check out a video of my Gyre build, that's it right there. Yeah, Omamori paired with a Huros Kubro to stay invisible most of the time. Dupster makes it very hard to die. Is it for mid-game player? I mean, you can... It's up to you when you want to farm a Warframe. Like, to get well, I was gonna say base Zaku Prime's not even vaulted, actually, so yeah, you can... If you want to get Zaku Prime even, he's still available to farm, so just go grab his relics and... You can build him at any point in the game. The only thing that's going to change from like mid to late game, quote unquote, is perhaps the availability of certain mods on the build. Like you might not have all the, all the prime mods or corrupted mods maxed out, but you can still generally do a similar build. Actually, I don't want to forget about this alchemy. This alchemy only has 8 minutes left. I've been yapping for 40 minutes answering your guys' questions. So let me put that on pause for a moment and see if anybody wants to go do this alchemy. Who's on right now? Oh my god, Wildcat's on? Let's see if you can hop in the voice chat. If anybody wants to go do this alchemy, message me in game. It's the same as my Twitch name, unified_codex. Got 8 minutes until it expires, so we gotta get this started here. Oh yeah, Pixie, if you want to go, I'll definitely grab you up if you want to run those Valkyrie relics. I do indeed want some. Primarily the, what do I have right now? I have 3 blueprints, 3 neuroptics. I don't have any chassis or systems, so it's chassis and systems that I need. What am I going to make Radiant right now? Because I'm all out of Goth system relics. Let me hop in the Discord and see if I can get people. Oh, Wildcat is in the Discord. What the heck? Let me steal him. I stole you, Cat.
Damn, that's crazy. That's crazy. I was mid convo. That's insane.
Yeah, you know I had to do it. I just wanted to make sure you got my invite for Alchemy. Oh, he just left. Okay.
And my thing was glitched out. I had to leave a joint back. But nah, that's crazy. You stole me mid convo.
You know I had to do it too. I just want to make sure you got my invite for Alchemy because it's going to expire in like 6 minutes.
Oh, I joined you in game. Yeah. I was gonna finish up the convo there, but I mean, I guess I don't have to worry about that anymore.
No, I'll move you back. Just join whenever you're done. All right.
I'll be like 5 minutes at most.
Yep. There we go. I threw him back into his chat. All right. So we got 1 spot left, guys. If anybody wants to go, Unified_Codex. If you want to shoot me a whisper in game. Yeah, we have 1 spot left. Just gotta make sure you have Steel Path unlocked. I don't mind carrying in an Alchemy, so if there's any like newer players, as long as you have Steel Path unlocked, that's fine. We can carry you. It's not a Void Cascade, so doesn't really matter how good you are. I think I'll bring Gyre, speaking of her. Since we were talking about her nuking capabilities, might as well show it firsthand. What weapons do I feel like bringing, though? Bring the Coda Hema, why not? The Grimoire and the Praetos. How much time do we have? 4 minutes. Okay, we're good. Come on, surely somebody wants to go. There's multiple people in chat talking about going, so if you guys just don't know how to whisper or something, just let me know your in-game. If one of you wants to go, then you can let me know your in-game name in chat and I'll invite you. If you don't know how to whisper, it's /W space the person's name space whatever message you want to send. So /W space Unified_Codex space hey invite me or whatever.
All right, I'm here.
No, it's gonna be a long run, Kezeroff.
Oh, hey, what's up, kids?
Yeah. If you wanna go, Brock, just give me your name.
I'm ranking up some relics right now. We're gonna go for some Haro BPs.
I just invited you, wrecked. Yeah, I don't know what to make Radiant because I ran out of Goss system relics.
I ran out of Haro system relics. Sadly, I wanted to run more of those.
I'm gonna go ahead and throw the mission up, but don't accept it yet. I gotta mix stuff Radiant still.
That's what I'm doing right now. Yeah, take your time. No rush. But yeah. Once again, like I told you before, Haro is gonna be getting up there.
What am I gonna make Radiant?
Release.
What his price?
Yeah, his price is.
Yeah, maybe I should go after that.
Because he's roughly the same price as Wisbit is currently.
I have nothing for Haro apparently, so I literally have 1 systems and that's it. What's his rare part?
The systems.
Systems is rare. Okay. Is that his only rare part or what?
That's the only rare part. He's got 2 silvers, 1 rare, and 1 bronze.
All right, I'll just go after those then right now.
Yeah. BP and Neuro are the silver pieces. Systems of gold. Chassis is bronze.
All right, I'm good to go whenever you're ready.
Yep. Search by refinement. Select the 11.
Pixie's got some Radiant Valkyrie relics to run for us, so hopefully we get some of that.
Hey. Pixie, if you drop one of those, obviously with consent, I will give you the biggest, wet, sloppiest kiss you've ever felt, tongue and all.
Wait a
If
minute.
you drop one of them. What? What's up?
You gotta relax, bro.
I said with consent.
Oh, Kezeroth said hi back to you. He said hi, Wild.
Hey, what's up?
Actually, could use some hero
Happy to
pieces.
see you back
Yeah, I've
here.
got a few of those, Pixie. Yeah, 3 prime Warframes within 7 days total game time as a new player is that good. That's exceptionally good. Yeah, most new players.
That's amazing.
A lot of new players don't get. I mean, I've seen a lot of new players play for like 3 months and not rack up any prime sets. So 3 in a week is pretty cracked. But good job on that. I mean, obviously you can send me a friend request, Dupster, but I'll be honest, I don't accept most of them because I get like 20 friend requests a week. Being a content creator for the game, so I can't accept them all. On my friends list would explode.
Pull out the Arbiset real quick.
Put master rank in mine. I'm legendary rank 5.
Yeah, bro's a nerd.
Pretty much. Hey, whoever was asking about what a good nuke frame is, Gyre is perhaps my favorite lazy nuke frame. You'll see as I go through this mission here, especially once I get corrupted. I should have forced Wildcat to bring silence for me. He's outgrown being my silence kitten, it seems.
How sad. Okay, 1 second. I need an enemy to shoot. Yeah, that works. All right. Do that. All right. There is a 216. There we go. Also, there is a right bonnet near the Crucible that's buffed to all hell. It's got 151 strength. So, if y'all want to have some fun with that. Is it 151? What is it?
Well, you have that on your Oberon?
I do, yes.
Only says 77 for me.
Does it? I buffed it up. I've got the buff value for me. That's weird.
Here, if you... What did you buff with, the Arborstep or just hop on it?
Arbicep. For the actual, like, buff.
Huh. Yeah, I only saw 77.
Oh yeah, by the way, so the Arbicep, because I don't know if you know this, or you should, 90% sure you know this. It isn't, like, the Arbicep buffing Bright Bonnet, technically isn't a bug, because the weapon, like, specifically states that it does that
I know
on
it's
its
not a
own.
bug. I never said it was.
Yeah.
It's the trait.
Well, yeah, it's just the trick. Because I know there are some people talking about whether that's going to be patched or not. It shouldn't, because of that.
I mean, technically the trait
trait.
doesn't say that. It says that it increases the pulse rate, so if it was specifically echoed to what it says, then it wouldn't be fully empowering it, but I mean, it makes it, I'm sure it's just a typo, basically. What it actually does is that it just fully empowers it.
Here, pull the Arbicep back out. Modder Eye Dash. Growing Power. Bright Bonnet. Shoot it. There we go.
Now I see the 154, yeah.
No, there we go.
Dane Reezy, thank you for that subscription. Appreciate that support very much. Enjoy the ad-free viewing experience.
Have fun with that, gentlemen.
Found out the other day, Taylor actually made me realize that Bright Bonnet does not buff itself, unfortunately. For some reason...
It doesn't. It fucking doesn't.
Yeah. Like when you're on Noko, you can't, like, use Bright Bonnet to get to the 500% cap for the next Bright Bonnet. I don't know how I didn't realize that. Now,
Would've
if
been
you
so-
use a Night Spectre,
imagine-
a Night Spectre does force it to do that because if you throw out a Bright Bonnet, then the parasitic link is now scaling off of a new higher value, which makes the
Yeah.
next Bright Bonnet higher. But just Bright Bonnet by itself, for some reason, Noko does not. Like even though you literally have more strength, if you throw out another Bright Bonnet, it will just be whatever your like base modded strength is.
It's sad, man. Could you imagine if you could scale off of itself? That's
I mean, that's literally how it should work. It's a strength buff. So I don't know.
it's how it should. Yeah, it should.
It's very odd, but whatever.
Am I piping?
Is Sevagoth Prime? Yeah, you can do pipes. Is Sevagoth Prime good? Yeah, Sevagoth is very good, especially if you want to do the classic double augment nuke build. You'll almost 99% of the time be the one getting the most kills in your squad. Does Arcane Crepuscular work on Gyre with Invisible Doggy? No. Crepuscular and Tenacious Spawn unfortunately do not apply to her fourth. Nuclear Fruits with a sub to the channel. Appreciate that, guys. We've already had... I've only been streaming for like an hour, and like 3 of you have subbed. What's going on here? Thank you very much.
Yo,
Oh, let me not be in that screen. Whoops. That's a good start. What about
That is
Zaku
a
Prime?
great start.
Goofy, you just keep naming some of the best frames in the game. Yeah, Zaku is another one of my favorites. I take Zaku to level cap all the time. Those are 2 of the 3 primes you have? Well, you have some very good primes then.
Oh, does it, T-Spin? It's so for the opposite. It says pulse rate and effectiveness in the trait or unique trait. Tech.
They edited that text then because it did not say that at launch.
Well,
It only I guarantee you it only said pulse rate. So they must have edited that text to be more accurate.
T-Spin, how sure are you on that? Is the question.
Well, I'm not saying he's wrong. I'm just saying if he is right, that's edited text because it did not say
Yeah.
that. It only said pulse rate. That's why a lot of people didn't realize the Arbicep did that. Oh shit, I lost my 4, no.
Think about it this way. At least you won't have to worry about Tox procs anymore, you know?
Third is Goss. Yeah, you got some banger primes going on there.
Okay, so wait, you tell me you got Zaku and Goss?
And Sevagoth.
And
Those
so,
are the,
okay.
those are the first 3 primes you got.
That is a great lineup.
Yeah, that's pretty cracked.
Like, obviously obviously Sevagoth will take some time to set up if you're a new player, but Zaku is a wonderful fucking frame. And Goss as well is another great. I loved Goss when I first started playing. Holy shit, it's amazing.
Okay, that's quite the lineup right there.
Dude, I fucking wish, bro. If that were my lineup when I had started, shit.
You would want to cast Roar after you have the strength bonus from Bright Bonnet to buff it up nuclear. Also, just as a reminder, because for some reason a lot of people think this, Roar is not a strength increase, it's a damage multiplier. It's not a strength multiplier. I don't know why a bunch of people think that Roar is a strength multiplier. It's not. It's a damage buff. It does not give you ability strength. Bright Bonnet gives you ability strength, Roar gives you damage. So I just want to make sure that that's clear, because I've run into a lot of people that think that for some reason Roar is a strength multiplier. What's the most fun frame? That's up to that's subjectively up to each individual player.
Yeah. Because there are a lot of frames that have different play styles, you could say, and, different things you'd have to get either comfortable with or you are already comfortable with.
There's a bunch of people that hate Gyre, for example, and say that Gyre is terrible, even though she's my favorite frame.
Yeah. like I feel like a good example of that would be Octavia. Is like objectively probably one of the best frames in the game, but because of her playstyle, a lot of people don't play her.
I've been playing for almost 11 years. Antonio.
Alright, pipe time.
Does Velbin have a Prime version? Yeah, there's a Velbin Prime. There's only 14 frames in the game currently. They don't have a Prime at the moment. Or maybe maybe that's 15. I figured if Noka was 14 or 15. There's around 15 frames that don't Primes, the rest do.
I just shot a pipe there and it didn't know.
My favorite frame critical is Gyre. The frame that I'm playing as right now. That's why I'm extremely excited about Gyre Prime coming out next month with the old piece update. I'm a little surprised that Gyre Prime is coming out with old piece instead of it being a... I thought for sure that she was going to be an end of November drop before old piece, but it's just another thing they're cramming into the absolutely massive update we're getting next month.
They said, fuck it, we'll just throw it in there too. I like to go with Kavasa Prime Band, because why not?
Confused how to get the robot dog. If you're trying to get hounds,
Get wrecked, Rickman, get a relic.
Those are from...
No, sorry.
Those are from
Sisters.
doing both Sisters of Parvos as well as you can get hound components from legs, right? Or is he only Moa?
I'm pretty sure he's only Moas.
I think at least some of the weapons he sells you can use on both. I'm not sure though. Yeah, it's Sisters of Parvos will give you hounds, so you get hounds alongside farming your tenant weapons. How would you rank Zaku, Goth, and Sevagoth? Zaku is my favorite of the three. I mean, they're all exceptionally good. There's no wrong.
This would be a personal ranking.
Choice there.
This isn't like objective fact.
Zaku's my favorite of the three because Zaku is similar to Gyre in terms of the very passive but powerful nuking capability.
Yeah, personally, I'd probably rank Zaku number 1. I'll put Gauss at second place, and then Sevagoth at third. Out of the 3 of them. Regardless, they're all still great frames. Once again, personal ranking, not just like factually which one's better. But yeah, I enjoy my speedy boy, man.
Well, there's my corruption. Are you corrupted by chance, Cat, for that thick bright bonnet?
I'm not, but I can still give you a 154. Give me 1 second.
Yeah, I'll take it. Oh, I gotta go.
All right, it's at the.
Lose my current cast
center.
first, though.
Baronet's got some duration on it, so just go to the Crucible whenever you can. It's at the Crucible.
Will it let me jump off here, hopefully? Yeah, there we go. Is it still down? Yeah, I see it.
It is, yeah.
All right. Should be a nice thick one. Now you guys are gonna see what Gyre can really do.
Alright. Let me toss some cores.
Yeah, you'll get access to much better mods as you keep playing Gobbler.
Now, like this goes for all games, obviously. This isn't some like profound fucking tip. Just like the more time you invest, especially into Warframe, the more it'll end up paying out. Just as long as you like this, it doesn't mean you have to play like all day every day, but if you just devote a consistent amount of time to Warframe, it'll end up like rewarding you pretty heavily.
Something I wanted to say, but there's ads running right now. I'm gonna wait till ads are over. So I don't know if that guy can hear, that new player guy can hear me. Oh, get away from me. Just finally got all my Archon mods. Very nice. They really need to change Archon Flow to actually not be abysmal dog shit. Archon Flow is the only one that has like no use, basically. The other ones are irrelevant.
I don't even remember
which
one that one does. What is Flow? I don't even
It's a 10% chance for an enemy to drop an additional energy orb when they get killed by a cold ability.
Oh, yeah.
Like hyper niche. All right, welcome back from the ads. But I think I was going to say, between those three frames that the new guy said, Goss, oh nice, Goss, Zaku, and Sevagoth. Almost certainly the best one for newer players in terms of like the amount of investment you'll be able to afford at the moment is going to be Goss. So I would, keep that in mind. Again, they're all fantastic Warframes, but you're not going to unlock a lot of their potential until you get farther in the game and you can afford like more and better mods and whatnot. But Goss is probably the easiest one to like bring at least partially online early on in the game. Especially if you get your hands on even just a single Arcane Aegis to make him basically immortal.
Same room? Yes! Okay, please.
If you go watch my Goss video on my YouTube channel, you guys will see how you can make Goss immortal with Arcane Aegis. And fun fact, it doesn't actually require rank 5 Aegis. A single Aegis will do the trick.
I still got 2 more minutes to pull the arm set back out.
Not gonna lie, I love Gyre, she's awesome. Only problem I have is running out of energy when I need it. It should be basically impossible to run out of energy on Gyre, her third ability. Especially if you take it to Fisher missions and you get corrupted. Her third ability gives you 1.5 energy a second multiplied by power strength. So if you take her to a Fisher and get like a, corrupted and stack a bunch of strength buffs and you get like 1,000% strength, for example, then you're up to 15 energy a second. On top of Archon Stretch gives you another 2 energy per second for dealing electric damage to the abilities, so you should be running Archon Stretch on Gyre. You can also run Arcane Steadfast. Arcane Steadfast gives you a 20% chance every time you cast an ability to make your next 3 casts free.
Oh, Avery, you're back. Currently, I do not. But I have been stacking up the standing, though. I got you. Sadly, the standing daily limit, daily standing limit is all that's holding me back from that.
From what?
Max Mage's Melt.
You don't have a max melt? Like your own, you mean?
Extra.
Oh, I was gonna say, there's no way, bro.
Extra Mage's Melt.
Just modded and twisted. Steel Path feels like regular 10 level 20 missions and this. Yeah. Yes, a proper Sevagoth nuke build completely obliterates any high density missions. He's absolutely god tier on Steel Path survivals. When you have a bunch of enemies clumped up, they all just explode. I hate the daily standing limit. Somebody else did stupid standing. Yeah, well, I do understand. I do understand that feeling, but you do have to keep in mind that the game economy would be like trashed basically by there being no standing caps. But especially given the fact it's a free-to-play game, there has to be some reasonable restrictions on progression to not instantaneously have everybody in the game instantly have everything.
Yeah, I think it's just for the earlier earlier master ranks, they should definitely increase it a bit though.
Well, they did. It already is.
Oh, did they? Okay.
I mean, yeah. The formula used to be abysmal dog shit for new players. New players could not get any progression, but they made it very bottom heavy. The standing. I think
Oh, that's good.
the old formula was so bad. It was like 2,000 plus.
Dude, it was
a scaling mount
it was
reach rank.
painful.
Now I think the minimum that you have is, I believe it's 16,000 standing plus 500 per rank. So it's very bottom loaded. So even when you are just starting off, you can still get a very good chunk of standing each day, and you don't get as much of a bonus for ranking up. So it's really not that bad, to be honest. For a lot of players, I honestly don't think the standing cap is the issue. It's the new players don't reliably actually go and hit their cap each day. So they're annoyed at how it's like, yeah, it's going to be slow to rank up syndicates if you only get your standing one day out of a week. If you actually go and do it consistently, it really doesn't take that long to max out syndicates even as a new player. What's up, Rex? What's up, Crix? Only have Goss Prime, Umbra, Mag Prime, and Vobin, and that's free one. The free one that came with the update, yeah.
Mag Prime is a great one. Absolutely amazing choice.
I think my cap is 24k, Master Rank 17. Yeah, like for me, it's 33,500 at Legendary Rank 5, Lucent.
Thank you. I will take that. Appreciate whoever dropped that. Hey, Pixie, nice. I just saw your message. You can finally make Haro. That's big. Haro is another frame that is actually like super fucking good that you just don't see a lot of people play. Not gonna lie.
There's a few tweaks you could receive to make him a lot better in a squad.
Yeah, that's fair. That is absolutely fair. Because what was that? I was like, remember was it the Comorex Haro build you had not too long ago? That was fun. Not gonna lie.
Yeah, he certainly buffs weapons. Ooh, look at all that endo. I just walked down this hallway and picked up 225 endo.
Should have been 2K.
Probably. Well, you hate me and you didn't bring Necros, so.
I know, right? Not only did I not bring Silence, I didn't bring Necros either.
It's crazy.
Oh, well,
I gotta start making a Necros mandatory for this. Because you get so much endo here.
I mean, I brought Oberon. I can bring Necros. I didn't think about that, though. I didn't even know what we were doing. You just said, you kidnapped me.
Yeah, that's exactly what I mean, Lucent. Like, even though I'm 9 ranks ahead of you, I only get, like, what, not even 10k more? Like 9k more, basically?
Alright, there's a buffed Bright Bonnet, though. Crucible.
Or no, not 9 ranks. You're 17. Yeah,
okay.
way more than 9 ranks ahead of you. Almost 20 ranks ahead of you. And I only get 9k more standing.
He's got 24k, right? I'm at Master Rank 24 currently, and I only get 28k.
Yeah. Yeah, so it's very bottom heavy, so it's actually quite fair to new players, in my opinion. Like I said, it used to be dog shit. I think you used to start at 2k standing instead of 16k, so it was...
You did.
It was abysmal dog shit.
Yeah.
Oh,
like,
shit.
that's the shit
It's
I dreaded
violence.
the most.
Oh, fuck. Fuck. Get away from me.
I will handle him, don't worry. I'm gonna try to. He kind of annihilated my renewal.
Going to my operator and hiding. Like the bitch that I am.
You know, just throw my fucking crewmate out. Why
I was
don't
gonna
you
say, you guys have crewmates, like, hello, or at least you have crewmate. I guess I don't know if they do.
Alright, let me go ahead.
I'm playing as Gyre, by the way, for whoever asked what frame this is. The electric AoE nuke frame. You can see the kill difference. I'm already past 1,000 kills, as compared to the person in second place is not even half my kills. And I don't even have to do anything. I can take my hands off the keyboard and keep getting the most kills.
There we go, that's better.
Well, I don't use it like a frame myself, Ahmed. I don't use any management tools for managing my inventory. I just have most things memorized that I need to do. I mean, for me personally, I don't have to like think about like, oh, things I still need to build because I have everything in the game mastered. So that grind is done for me. My profile is 100% right now.
You're never 100%. You'll never be done with Warframe. It'll always come back to you.
Well, I mean, yeah, I'm never gonna stop playing. I just mean mastery-wise, I'm 100%.
Are you though? Are you 100%?
There's still things I gotta do. I need to go do all of the glyph challenges before they add harder attenuation back to the tank and fragmented and Yanisfor and all that. Jagger just walks and everything dies around. That's awesome. Yeah, she's basically a walking Tesla death coil. Her fourth ability shoots off electricity to nearby enemies, which then is changed to other enemies once. So with a high range, high strength build, it's basically a fully automated death turret. The third ability gives you extra crit chance and energy regen, and every time you get a kill, it adds duration back to the ability, which makes it permanent. And then there's an augment, which makes the fourth ability work the same way, where every time you get a kill, it adds duration back. So as long as I keep killing enemies, the third and the fourth ability are up permanently. So all I have to do is press my first ability occasionally for the armor strip. Otherwise, everything is like straight up automated. Yeah, she's insanely cracked. And yet, so many people say that she's bad and needs to be buffed. I mean, I won't mind if they buff her, but I mean, you can look at this gameplay and tell me if you think that she actually needs a buff.
What do you mean? She needs to be buffed? Silence can deactivate her abilities? She needs to be immune to that.
I wouldn't mind if... Oh, yeah, no, right. I wouldn't mind if they just straight up built cathode current into her kit. That would be nice if that was just a base effect. Because the augment is so good that it's functionally mandatory. Like, not running cathode current is actually insane. So, if they were to, you know, build that into the ability, that would be a nice upgrade. Just free up a mod slot for a regular mod. But aside from that, I mean, I don't really know what she means. Well... They could increase the energy regen on her. Okay, nice. Another one. I feel like they could increase the energy regen on her 3 to be a bit higher. Maybe even just like bump it up from 1.5 to 2. And make it apply to your team. That'd be nice. Maybe even just like a limited manner, like... Oh no.
If they buffed her energy regen a little bit, not like just a smidge, I wouldn't be mad about that as well. Because Styanax, with his rally point, is ridiculous with that energy regen. So just something just to match it a little bit.
Yeah. Yeah.
Would it be necessary? Absolutely not, because like energy economies should not be an issue with her. But still, you know. I'm not gonna say no.
The acolyte's back here.
I'm on my way.
Bro, why are you still alive?
Bro's just running around. Hello, where are you? Stop running.
Why's my Praetor's doing like no damage to him?
Only 5 steel essence. Come on, man.
Rip.
Not gonna lie. Just because I love seeing the numbers, it was so funny getting like a 32 drop. Not gonna lie.
The good old days.
Yeah, I know, right?
Well, you actually still can get 32. It just requires a double resource weekend. That's the highest you can get. Can't get the
I know.
like 48, 64
you remember the double resource
anymore.
weekend where it was what, like 48 was the highest we got?
Yeah, that's the highest that I got was a 48 steel essence drop from one acolyte. Can't get that anymore.
Nope.
I'm sure I'll see plenty of 32s though over the next double resource weekend.
Oh god. I just know if that's happening, you're not gonna let me sleep, bro. It's gonna be Warframe. Nothing but.
Can you only kill Void Angels during the bounty Because that bounty is gone and I can't find them. No, Void Angels are always a guaranteed spawn. There's always one Void Angel in... Especially Exterminates, but I think it's just every Zerman mission. It should be a guaranteed Angel spawn in every single mission. The quickest is just to go do an Exterminate. The bounty that tells you to kill an Angel, it's just convenient because when it's the bounty objective, it marks where the Angel is for you. But it's still there on any other mission. You just have to manually find it. Eventually it'll become really easy for you to find it because you memorize all the spawns. In each room, there's like they have set spawns in every room. So once you memorize all of the room spawn locations, you can just quickly check all of them as you run through. Like, I have every spawn memorized in the Zeraman, so when I walk into a room, if I don't see it in a certain spot, I know it's not there. So I just keep going until I find it.
I'll hear this nerd saying he's got like, spots memorized. God, imagine.
Like you don't.
Yeah, I do. To be fair though, for the Void Angel, right? They're just like, it's not like there's a fuck ton of spots either. They're pretty easy to memorize. Only so many rooms you can spawn in.
How excited am I for Gyro Prime? Yes. You have no idea. I've been waiting.
Play the sound effects.
Hold on. Here's my reaction.
Creaming and screaming.
Yep.
Yep.
Can we get rid of that waypoint 3, by the way, please? I think it's wrecked. That's your waypoint. Not sure what this is. Do stat sticks work? We still have some stat stick tech in the game, but they don't work for Exalteds anymore because they're all just directly moddable now. But there's still stat stick mechanics if you just define a stat stick as a piece of equipment that you equip not for its own innate usage, but for the global effect it has on your loadout. Like, for example, the Praetos that I'm using right now is effectively a speed stat stick, because it's giving me 30% parkour velocity, as well as sprint speed and slide speed, so even if I never actually use the Praetos, I'm benefiting from its passive speed buff.
Amalgam Rivka's True Steel for the gore chance for Necros would be
Yeah,
one.
like there's the Amalgam Thirax mod, gives you 45% fire rate to secondaries, so that's, you know, stat sticking free fire rate onto your secondary. So there's still a few stat stick examples, just not the Exalted stat sticks anymore that we used to use.
It's a good dual comments, BP. Don't have a lot of those.
Yeah, that's true. The Paris Incarnate's really good for giving a shitload of status to your Mecha Kubros. Yeah, the Okina for movement speed. I use that on my Cloud Walker setup for Wukong. So yeah, there's still plenty of stat stick mechanics in the game. I'm honestly glad they got rid of, even though it, you know, nerfed my core build, for example. I'm glad they got rid of stat sticks for Exalted, for what used to be pseudo Exalted weapons, because it was so complicated for new players. So it makes so much more sense for the average player now that you can just directly mod all abilities.
Mania, why are you following me, man? What are we doing here? Okay. Let me build up Incarnate off you. Or fucking not, okay. Why are we like this, bro?
I don't know why I brought the Hema. I should have just brought the Mitre again. I need somebody else to be the dedicated acolyte killer with the good weapons. I'm here to kill all the trash ads, okay?
I didn't have my dual talks charged up, man. And I had an amp in my hand.
My job is to sit here, barely play the game, kill all the enemies around me while I talk to chat. Speaking of which, I'll be right back.
Wow. You know, that's a great thing about Gyre. The game is playing itself for him. Because he can just stand there and get kills. Imagine. We gotta put in the hard work. I mean, you can technically be invis and nuke things as well. Have you ever played Ash with Wrathful Advance? I was just talking to another person about that. Was it Tactical?
I'm back.
Tactical someone. Could not. I'm horrible with names. I'm sorry.
I mean, you could use this Gyre build and nuke things, Pixie. You could bring a Huros Kubro, and I could stand here and be invisible while doing the same thing. The invisibility only breaks when you fire a weapon or melee, so this Gyre build would be permanently invisible. Also, Vesum, thank you for the follow.
Not part of the YouTube crowd, eh? Nice.
His dual tox build's probably similar to mine, Avery. It's well, I mean, I don't know what exactly his is, but mine is blast electric build, which turns into blast corrosive because the passive adds toxin damage.
I'm currently running a viral heat with Deadhead.
You disgust me.
I know.
Imagine not running Innervate. That's crazy.
That's my other build. I just like Deadhead, man.
Favorite level cap frame? My go-to for when I do level cap void cascades is Zaku, but there's so many good frames. Last week I took Titania to level cap cascade. She absolutely shreds. For some reason scanning also breaks companion source invis. That's unfortunate. And Ted, you still have not responded to my message. You're leaving me in suspense here, Ted. I don't know if you heard me earlier because I also said it on stream, but I invited you to join my clan.
Hey, it'd be lovely to have you, Ted.
Yeah, he's keeping me in suspense. Yeah, I prefer Huros over Shade for invisibility because the Huros is a beast companion, which means that you can still use Resourceful Retriever. My clan is private, Avery, so I only, like, not everybody's allowed to join. I handpick people that
Select few
join.
individuals.
Yeah, it's a small clan at the moment. Right now, the max clan capacity is 30 people, which I have not hit yet.
If you've ever played Pokemon, you know what an HM slave is. It's basically like a Pokemon you use for like specific purposes, like for cut, surf. That's what I am to Codex. I am his silence bitch. He feeds me to the wolves at his silence, or to violence anytime, you know. He drops.
I have Zada's Whisper in my Titania.
Classic.
Once monsters only? No, that's not. If you mean like people that are like super hardcore with the game. That's not entirely true. A lot of people that
No,
I've
we-
invited there just because they're active
Azul
in
the clan.
they're that's crazy. A lot of people I've invited there just because they're active in the community.
Much love, Azuli. Much love. And he's actually been hopping on fairly consistent. I got Azuli to hop on 3 days in a row.
Impossible. Oh
I
fuck!
know, right?
Shadow violence, get away from me!
No, that's right. It was misery. I can't cast. Get away! Get away! I'm trying
Kill
to
that motherfucker.
armor strip y'all.
When will the Mesa sign Donna be unvaulted? I have no idea. It's whenever she comes back in Resurgence rotation.
Where the fuck is it? Okay, he's just shooting to the crowd at that point. I couldn't see him. Alright, pull the arbor set back out. Actually, before I do, can I get Warframe Croak too?
That's what I should pull out as my weapon. The Arbicep. I'm so glad he's mentioned that. Is my crit buff benefiting on this? Oh my god. I think it does. I think?
There we go. Alright, renewal is back up, gentlemen. It doesn't really matter, because, but still. Renewal is back up.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
God, I don't know why I didn't pull this out sooner. Probably my favorite art gun now.
Okay, I think I'm right there with you. Loving the arbor set. It's hot there. I cannot be on too late tonight. I work at 5.
You the guy we're praying with, Brock?
Hello?
You're
Yo,
the
what
guy
up?
you're the guy in our squad, right?
Yes, sir.
Alright. What's up?
Playing Vert. No?
It would have been really funny if you said, nah, I just want to come hang out.
That would be funny, but no, I am in your game.
What firm I'm using? This is Gyre. If you want to see my Gyre build, you can do !Gyre in the chat.
I mean, Pixie, you are playing with us. If you hop in the VC, you can come join us.
Pixie just doesn't like us. I understand.
I need to put, I somehow don't have Crepuscular on Verona yet, and I'm like, why?
I mean, depending
I
on how you
need to
play
throw
her.
on.
You might not be. Are you using the augment build, or what are you using?
Yeah, I'm using the augment, like the 4 infinite 4 build.
Oh, not the.
should throw on
I was
Arcane
thinking
Eruption.
the status one.
Yeah, I'm doing the one where if you kill enough enemies with slash, it like refreshes the 4 charges.
There's Pixie.
What's up?
Yeah, what up?
What's up? What's up?
Alright. Oh no, that goddamn fish is gonna lower the value here in a second. I can fucking feel it. Come on, Fibonacci. I dare you.
It happens at 50% each time.
Yep, motherfucker. I hate when he does this shit to me. Lowers it from all the way full to whatever the fuck the next value is. All the way down to the fucking bottom of all things.
How are you doing, Valkyrie Relic Dispenser? I mean, Pixie.
I have put down a relic every fucking time, and it's the uncommon hem, Neuroptics, and it's never fucking dropped.
Yeah, I feel you there.
It's trolling us. It's violence again.
Oh, it's
Kill
violence
him.
again?
Nope. Nope.
He's been armor stripped.
Nope. He's on me. No.
He actually teleported to someone. That's crazy. He
teleported to me.
Where are they? I don't even see the marker now.
was in one of the other rooms.
Nope.
I'm just trying to stay away.
There we go.
Oh, there we go. That's
There it is.
big. Yeah, nah, come on, guys. Don't you want the Bratton Prime BP? Come on.
I think I'm alright.
I have
Right
4.
there.
I have 4. Okay.
See, you clearly need more. 4 is not enough.
I just gave a set out. I don't want another one.
Damn, you got sets like that just to be given out? That's crazy. You must be rich. God damn. I wish.
I run a lot of relics.
Yeah, the type of acolyte matters because they're off. They have different abilities. Like the one that's here right now, violence is able to nullify you. So if I get too close, they'll turn my abilities off, which I do not want.
Yeah, he's on me.
Alright, he's dead.
Alright. Time to pull the Arbor set back out.
Just lost my corruption, and I'm mad.
Oh, that's rough.
Sad
Clearly
times.
this is my fault. I should have brought silence.
It's always your fault, Cap.
I'm very disappointed in you.
That value is not correct. It's not a bitch. You know, you wouldn't be the first.
It started when I was born.
Yeah, it started. My own parents didn't even show up to my birth. It's crazy. All right. Got an AM forward all the way over. Hoping we get some more Haro pieces too. I wouldn't say no to that either.
That would be fantastic. Either that last piece was the one I needed, or I need the helm still. I'm not sure.
Yeah, I think I dropped 2 of those, didn't I?
Yeah, I dropped
you did,
the
yeah.
systems, yeah.
Very nice.
Well, the systems is also big. It's actually the piece I have the most of, but I'm not gonna say no to any rare pieces at all.
Yeah, pretty much.
Can't wait for the old piece to come out when they run a fucking Harrow and Wisp Resurgence. Both the prices
Dude,
get nuked.
if they run both at the same time, like that's just the 2 frames. I'm gonna cry, dude. Please, God, D, I'm begging you. I've been sitting on these Wisp sets for months, man. Like,
I think I need a wisp set. Fuck.
I've got
if
28
you
sets
actually
of
need
Wisp
one
ready
to
to sell.
craft, I could. So if you need one to craft, I can give you a Wisp set. That's fine.
That's the only one, yeah. I think I think it's Harrow, her, and Nidus, which are the only ones I don't have right now.
The Marie Protoskin got me down bad, for real, for real. I need the baddie Goth Nun.
I'm corrupted! Yes!
Oh, dude, why do you think this is the like? I've been holding on to Plat. The moment they introduced the Goth Nun, bro,
Yeah.
it was
yeah,
over.
Pretty much.
What's up, Quicksilver? When are we gonna get the Gyre Proto? My life will be yours, DE.
Yo, $5 says she's a Russian ballerina. Swear to God.
Oh, that'd be funny.
Would be fitting.
Yeah, it would.
Are you corrupted, Cat, by chance?
They won't corrupt me.
You hate me.
I'm uncorruptible. I mean, would you like me to throw down my buffed Bright Bonnet regardless? So I can still do that.
Oh shit. My bubbles accidentally hit that, my bad.
It's fine.
Why am I doing gas damage?
What is it? Crucible.
Every
From the
time
last
every time that you complete a Crucible, it gives you a damage buff of the element that you just did for like 90 seconds.
That's annoying. It's overriding my heat procs.
I don't think that's true. I'm pretty sure it's uncombining, so you should be doing gas and heat at the same time.
Sorry, I was putting my Bright Bonnet down at the Crucible if anyone wants a little buff.
What slash? What slash?
Have you tried Duet Night Abyss? No, I have not played the anime ripoff of Warframe.
Oh.
Any endless mission in the game will go to level cap eventually, Kazaroth.
Oh damn.
Do you have any of the relics for the rare parts, Valkyr?
Yes.
Or parts? I forget. Does she have 1 or 2 rare parts?
2.
I think those are the ones I need.
I do. Let me see.
For sure the ones I need.
This one's the systems, chassis.
Yeah, any mission that has like the ability to keep playing endlessly will eventually go to level cap Kazaroth, just no matter how long it takes. Like the quickest scaling is Cascade. You can get to level cap on Cascade in about 70 minutes in an optimized team, so it doesn't even take an hour and a half, as opposed to an Alchemy would take like 8 hours. Survivals all day as well too, basically. Like it takes forever. Disruption is anywhere from like, I think it's like an hour and a half on very optimized teams to like 3 hours at the longest for level cap.
What do you mean? I love sitting in a survival mission for like 9 hours to just barely be like getting close to level cap. Come on, man.
Yeah, I think Alchemy and Survival are both like 8 to 10 hours around there for level cap, so it takes quite a bit. If you really want to see level cap fast, you're going to want to do Void Cascade. Even the Fisher version of Cascade takes less than 2 hours to get to level cap.
Yeah, like 70 minutes, right?
70 minutes is the non-Fisher.
That's not Fisher.
So you're right. If you do the Fisher version, it's going to be more like an hour and a half with all the relic screens.
That's true, yeah.
Did you see the last dev stream? How do you feel about the tower? Yeah, I watch every dev stream, usually live. I wish I could have watched it on stream, but I was at work when that was happening. Yeah, the new Descendia game mode looks amazing. Looking forward to that. For one, I just love having new weeklies, especially if they are another source of getting Archon shards. Codex loves his Archon shards. I also just, like having more stuff to do each week, and the gameplay itself looks really fun. I like the time pressure that the game mode has of the flame wall constantly coming down. So if you do floors too slowly, it'll eventually catch up with you. I've said this before, but I am curious how that flame wall mechanic actually works. Like if you touch the flames, is it just you instantly fail the mission, which is doubtful because that's that'd be pretty hardcore, and they're pretty casual lately. But I'm assuming it just does damage to you. If I had to guess, I would assume that it does damage to you and it nullifies you, because if it just does damage to you but it doesn't nullify you, then there's a ton of frames that can just tank the damage. Like you wouldn't even care if the flame wall was on you or ahead of you, because if you're playing as Revenant, for example, then if it just causes like a heat dot, it's not going to kill you. You have fucking Mesmer Skin or any sufficiently tanky frame like a super juiced Chroma or anybody with Overguard, etc., etc. So I'm guessing that it does heat damage to you and it nullifies you, because that's the only way they would actually be relevant. Especially if it's not randomized loadouts, which it appears to not be. So if people can just choose to bring, Revenant each time, there has to be something that makes it actually a challenge.
Every time you touch the flames, it spawns a
Jesus,
hard mode
so
version
many
of a
times.
boss.
What'd you say, Wildcat?
So every time you touch the flames, it spawns a hard mode boss. It just spawns Giannis, fucking Vor, right in front of you.
God damn it.
Make sure you guys get your reactant.
Ooh, I got corrupted. Let's go. Big.
I
Someone wants to
can't
handle.
Reacting.
Someone wants to handle pipes for a second. Let me do this real quick.
Where's the
No, I don't
last-
want not my fishing speed off.
Ah, there it is.
That's what I need.
That's it. You opened the relic.
No, not my secondary. Fuck you.
And then buff it with the
If you want to get corrupted constantly in your frame, if you bring only the Dark Split Sword Pixie, it guarantees corruption on the frame, because that melee is bugged to not ever get corrupted.
I think that's the only. I don't think I have that weapon. I'm gonna have to go get it again.
Yeah, because the way the corruption works is that you can only get corrupted on something you actually bring. So if you only bring a secondary in a frame, for example, it's a 50-50 chance. But if you bring only the Dark Sword in the frame, the Dark Sword for some reason is incapable of getting corrupted, so it's 100% frame corruption. Usually on Zaku, though, you don't really need corruption that often, though, because I mean, when you get corrupted, as long as you keep your fourth up, you're able to snapshot it for a pretty long time. You can usually chain corruptions together, even if it's like multiple rotations apart.
Yeah, I just had a bubble spawn on me though, so I lost my stuff.
Yeah. The Dark Split Sword is just off the market, I think. It's either that or...
Okay.
Is it the Dark Sword or the Dark Split Sword that's from Nightwave? Because I think one of them was actually from Nightwave store for Nightwave creds, and then one of them is from just the regular market, I believe. So either way, it's easy to get.
Yeah, I think it's the regular, just the regular sword is from Nightwave. I think the split sword is.
I want to believe it downs you once you touch it, emphasizing how fast you gotta move for each floor. Only one life. I didn't think about that. Yeah, I do wonder if there's a revive restriction in Descendia that would help the time pressure mechanic of it feel more relevant. Are you guys ready to bring Zaku with Mag's pull subsumed on with greedy pull, so that once we get to the loot floors, you just fucking pop Zaku's skin, destroy every crit on the floor, and then suck all of the loot to you? It's like, oh, you thought I was gonna miss any of this loot? No. No, I'm not.
Basically.
That'd be a funny short to make when that comes out. Dark Swords from Nightwave. I think it's the Dark Split Sword, though, not the Dark Sword that you need. So yeah, if the Dark Sword's from Nightwave, then I think the Dark Split Sword's just off the market. Also, what's up, Evo? How you doing? Thought Split Sword's clan lab? Maybe it is. Maybe it's a Tenno lab weapon. Wherever it comes from, it's not hard to get. Like you don't have to go like kill a boss for it. So it's either from the clan or from the market or from Nightwave, and all of those are irrelevant. So
Teleporting.
Bro's dropping bubbles.
that's very rude.
Just come here.
Why is bro? Stop running away. Stop it.
For no reason.
No, I keep having to chase after him just so I can fucking laser him. Come back.
Rude as hell.
Right?
Looking forward to this next step stream to see what the other half of the new missions are. The Parita Rebellion. It's gonna be crazy if that's another new weekly. I'm wondering if they're both weeklies or if the Parita Rebellion's more of a regular mission.
If it's another weekly, I know you'll be loving that. Always want more weeklies.
It's probably, I mean, that would be a lot to add 2 weeklies in one update, so it's probably just a normal gameplay loop.
I do like some more dailies. Because right now we have 1, 2.
Dailies? What dailies do we have?
Sortie.
I mean, it depends on what all you count. I mean, there's a lot of things that you can do daily that aren't like directly mission or like there's standing turn in, for example, which if you count standing as a daily, that's like a ton of different things.
Nightwave though, I mean, like once you don't do a whole bunch of them, they just keep recycling. So.
No, but not the dailies. If you miss a daily, it's permanently gone. You can only get weeklies back.
That's true. I do all those normally anyway.
That's why I'm making sure to do my
By
dailies.
accident half the time.
Basically.
Yeah, I mean, most of them are a joke. I gotta make sure I do every single one because I want to make sure I unlock the augment mods on the first day that they're possibly available so I can get a video out.
Makes sense.
When is next step stream? It's going to be the last Friday of... Technically, it's not announced yet, but it's going to be the last Friday of November is when it's going to be. Which is not technically confirmed, but... So it's going to be on the 28th of November.
Yeah, where y'all getting this reacting from?
Everywhere?
Yeah, I found it. I'm about to say, oh, you see, you're talking to a blind dude. You could throw shit at me and I still won't see it.
Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on with the reactant constantly being, like, close to the line here.
Where are the pipes? Why am I not seeing any? They're all on the opposite side of the room they are.
I mean, I know I'm nuking like crazy, but I brought Jai here before. It hasn't caused us a problem. Whatever, as long as we get 10.
I don't know where there are more pipes. Okay.
They're rotating from each side of the room.
At least they're in the same room. I hate it when they're in another room.
That reminds me
Oh
of
yeah,
Quicksilver.
well, like in the adjacent hallway. Yeah, fucking love that.
Yeah.
It annoys me.
Why?
It annoys me that the Arquebex on the Void Rig did not receive the double art gun arcane slots.
Why did that shit not get arcane?
Not that
I mean,
need to,
I
'cause
understand
it does like
that
100,000
it's
raw damage, but
Yeah, it's
I
it's like one of the most powerful things in the game.
just wanted to see it.
I guess Fulman is getting involved to see that Fulman.
I mean, it is an art gun. It's modded with art gun mods.
Yeah, so
It would be fucking hilarious to see how much damage the Arquebex would do with 2 arcanes on.
it'd be so ridiculous. Cause I mean, you don't even need to crit on the thing. It already does so much damage. Like you just put on 2 damage mods, like 2 merciless or something, and
Well, I mean,
that thing would
it has. I mean, you should have 100% crit chance in your Arquebex. It has 50% base crit, so with Parallax, it's 100%. So you will be critting.
yeah.
That'd be
See,
insane not to build crit.
Could you
would
imagine?
you?
Fucking
Would,
Yeah,
would I don't know. Would Enervate be worth running?
Yeah,
on?
I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm not sure I would actually run Innervate due to the fact that it already can be modded for guaranteed base crits
Yeah.
and kind of a slow fire rate. It's like maybe with the blast build because of the blast interaction with Innervate, maybe. But
Yeah.
no, it's probably one of the archons that you would not run Innervate on.
Yeah, that's what I figured. I really enjoy the Larkspur prime with Enervate. That thing's really
Yeah,
good.
that's pretty good. I was a big the Moslon. Not gonna lie, I use that a fucking
Yeah,
lot.
the Mausolon is very good as well.
Then they dropped the Arbicep. I've been running that.
Yeah, it just has so much utility. Like, not only is it good, but it's also like can power up
I wish Crux
Right
was more
bonnet
reliable on the
and
Larkspur, but it's
other stuff.
the Larkspur automatically chains to the chest, so it's a bit hard to hit the headshots to trigger Crux, because like the extremely ideal arcane combination on the Larkspur is Crux plus Innervate, but you can't really activate Crux reliably. It's insane. when you
Yeah,
can.
that's why I just run Merciless Enervate on it because of Crux being so hard to.
If you
That's what I
aim up,
run.
you can hit a headshot. Like if you aim the beam up, it arcs up into the air and then chains down into their chest. So like on the chain down, they can sometimes hit them in the head on the way to their chest. So like you can activate it, but it's not nearly as easy as other weapons that you can actually just hit the head with by aiming.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Quicksilver already has 100% crit. Honestly, if you could put arcanes in the Arquebex, it might just be 2 base arcanes like Merciless and Flare or something, or double Merciless, or you know. The thing does so much damage without arcanes, it doesn't really matter. You might run, I don't know, like one of the crit multi-shot arcanes, plus base damage.
I was thinking about running that. Yeah, Blight.
Yeah, if you were doing like Corrosive
What do you think
Cold
about
with Frostbite plus Merciless,
Yeah.
something like that. That'd be kind of hot.
All right. Who wants? There's a 200% Bright Bonnet in the center. If no one wants that, have fun.
Oh my god. Maxed out, huh?
Yes, sir.
I made a pretty crazy Bright Bonnet sight last night. It's gross.
You know, that's an awfully bright build.
I hate you so much. I'm gonna replace it with Pixie from now on. Pixie, you're my new mod, okay?
That's crazy. Getting replaced.
She has nothing to say about that. That's crazy.
You did.
The lioness does not concern herself
Yeah, apparently. Yeah.
who gets banned.
The lioness does
No,
not
when
concern
you-
herself with mods
When you did that
obliteration.
pun, I went, I laughed horribly.
Good. The pain is what brings me such joy.
Yeah, what am I gonna add that Twitch redeem that makes you do no puns for an hour?
I mean, we could. I'm
That
absolutely
would
down
be
to do
my
that.
that would instantly be my most redeemed Twitch redeem. I could
I
make
would
it
redeem
cost.
it every 10
I could make it
seconds.
cost like 10,000 points, and that shit would probably still be up 24/7 just to shut you up. And if you do say a pun, you have to do an Omniformer giveaway or some shit. He would probably just pay the fine. He would just Do like 7
Oh,
puns
yeah,
in a row
totally.
and spend
You see,
7,000.
the thing is, right? For some, I would. If a joke is good enough, I'll pay that fine for sure. The thing is, we did that before. So like, where I tried to go an hour without cracking a joke, and I just fucking couldn't. We made it all about 15 minutes before I cracked a fucking joke.
Is her Prime out? If you're talking about the frame that I'm currently playing as, Gyre, no. Gyre Prime comes out next month with the old piece update. Which kind of annoys me. I really wish it was the end of November instead. Partially just because I want Gyre sooner. Partially because I think this update already has so much shit in it that also adding a new Prime to it is just hilarious. And partially because, again, the amount of content in this update that I have to cover and videos is already so large that it would be nice if I could have covered Gyre separately earlier. But, you know, I'll do what I gotta do.
They're giving you work. That's what they're doing.
Yeah, apparently. Like, the amount of videos that I have to make for Old Piece is gonna be insane. Gotta cover Uriel, Gyre Prime, maybe talk about how presumably dog shit the Alternox and with that Melee Prime are gonna be, the Kestrel, because they're probably both gonna be horrendous.
The Kestrel's good.
The game
I
modes,
like the
Descendio.
Kestrel look-wise. but-
Parita Rebellion, the Focus update. Maybe I'll make a video about how crazy Operator Fashion is now, because it looks so insanely better, it's ridiculous. Warframe is basically setting a new bar for, like, at least free-to-play character customization, or just character customization in gaming in general with the Operator rework.
My God, stop teleporting!
No, bro does not.
2
He's
seconds
trying
and
to
he's like, nah, I'm a dip.
Let's get back.
bro's a dex build.
Oh yeah, and that too, Quicksilver November just doesn't have anything in it. Oh my god!
We'll take that.
I'm creaming and screaming.
All right, Pixie, where you want that wet sloppy kiss?
Okay, I don't think you can.
I promised it. I'm just saying.
I don't think you can.
You know what, Codex? I'll give it to you instead. Come here, baby.
You can. I was gonna say you can make that joke to the homies.
I don't care.
Maybe not to an actual woman in the chat. Just gonna throw that out there, bud.
I don't care.
You know what? Fine. You know what, Codex? I'll give it to you. How about that? Come here.
I've been waiting.
I still owe you from last night. Didn't give you a kiss goodnight.
Oh shit.
It's okay. You tucked me in. That's all I needed.
I tucked it in, all right.
I'm playing as Gyre, Matthew.
Alternox Prime. How about they alter not? That's a good one. Yeah, can you mod that guy?
Unless they like hex tuple the base stats on the Alternox Prime and then also give it some insane gimmick trait, it's gonna be abysmal dog shit. Let's be honest.
What you think they're gonna What is it? Was it Phantasma? They have Phantasma Prime it.
Imagine. Dude, the Phantasma Prime is so. I mean, it is better than the regular Phantasma, but God,
Yeah.
it's so disappointing. It's how can you release a pure status-based Prime Shotgun and give it both no extra base damage and no extra base status? Like, are you insane?
Nah, 11% crit. Come on, man.
Whose fucking decision was it to give a pure status beam shotgun slightly extra base crit stats and more ammo, and that's fucking it? What? You couldn't even give it 2% status chance, bro?
Nah, dog. That's too much. That was clearly too tall of a task.
Yeah, like actually the worst prime upgrade in the game. I will say, the increased ammo reserve, you know, is sometimes nice, but and again, and it is technically better than the regular. Like, if you're gonna build the Phantasma, it should be the Phantasma Prime. Obviously, it's just disappointing how barely different it is.
But my Riven has 95, like, 0.5% negative impact on the regular compared to the Prime.
Yeah.
I'm fucking right. Nah, I still use the Prime. I do love that Riv though. That negative gets me juiced.
Prime ribbons are pretty close anyway now to the
They are. Yeah.
non-prime because of the disposition's gone up multiple times.
Yeah, I think it's up to like on my ribbon, it's up to like 70 or 80%.
It's still not 1-to-1, but it's pretty close.
No, yeah. Enough for it to matter.
What's up, zombies? Just make the Altonox Prime a reskin to Amprex Prime. Yep.
I would
Wait,
be heavily
I was
okay with that.
I was so mad when they didn't make a Tenet Amprex. Like that was my favorite new player weapon, and then they just didn't.
Yeah, if you look at my
Make
profile,
it.
I use the Amprex a lot.
Oh,
Back in the day.
Jesus. That
You know
was
what's like
above-
about that, man, is that
Thank you
the
for that screen,
Torrid
Matt.
is basically what the Amprex should have been, or the Torrid card.
Yeah,
It's what,
I mean, yeah, because if you go and like obviously for the Tenet to be good, they would have had to remove the like chaining decreasing damage bullshit that it has.
it's just still chains, but it's full damage. Up to like 3
yeah.
enemies.
Yeah.
What, the Amprex?
Like
Chain?
if
Yeah, give it full damage chains, give it 1 extra chain, give it 1 or 2 extra chains over the regular Amprex, and higher base stats, along with the innate Tenet element, obviously, and that would make it a nice little upgrade. How many chains does the Amprex have? Is it 3?
I think
4?
it's 3, I think.
3? So if it's like, if the Amprex is 3, for example, make the Tenet Amprex like 4, even 5.
And make it not lose damage on
For each
chain.
chain.
Or at least
Yeah.
less damage loss. Because
Yeah.
every
That's-
chaining beam weapon loses damage. Like, that's a normal mechanic. If the Nucor does
Yeah.
that, Tor does that. I mean, that would make it
Cyclone.
quite distinct if it didn't lose damage. I guess they could do that. Invert it instead of losing damage. Every consecutive chain actually ramps damage. Yeah, like the last person to chain to takes giga insane damage.
That would be busted. You'd have to plan around it though. Like if you were gonna try and kill an acolyte with it or something, you'd have to like intentionally not aim at them.
Yeah.
Well, the thing is, right? Imagine this, because it just needs to chain through an enemy. What if you get like gaze targets or what is it? Or is it deny? Is that which one is it? Where you convert enemies to allies?
That's
It's either deny or accuse, I forget.
it's
Like,
accused.
That's what it is. Accuse.
Denies the beam.
I want the Amprex to get an
Just-
alt fire where it's a railgun.
It's just the
Do you
rail
mean
jack.
Stalta?
Yeah, rail.
Yeah, I guess kind of like Stalta. Alright, well I got some sort of fun bug where my controller is just shooting by itself. That's interesting.
I had one where my controller kept vibrating and did not stop until I left a missing.
You see, I tore the motors out of my controller to make it lighter, so that when I toss it, it bounces.
Our other controller broke, so I can't break this one.
You see, I buy broken controllers off of Facebook Marketplace for dirt cheap, and I scrap them for parts and just keep repairing this one. Frankenstein lives.
How you doing, Musa? You like that comment? Yeah.
Where do you get Valkyrie relics? Just be old as F and have a million of them.
I knew you were 80.
No, I stopped playing when I think right before Baruch came out, so I have like a bunch of the old relics.
Yeah, you can't hear the dentures rattle around in your mouth? Come on.
Yeah.
Does Praetos make Titania faster? No. Praetos gives you sprint speed, slide speed, and parkour velocity. If you wanted to make Titania faster, you would need movement speed.
The Okina.
Yeah,
Or
so
both, Bo Prime as well.
well, the Akina is more. So the best option if you want to, Titania does not need more speed at all, because if you're playing as Titania, you're probably using Razor Ring Blitz,
Razor
which
Ring
gives you a fucking insane amount of both flight speed and fire rate. So that's really all you need. But if you did want the stats to get, you would be using the Akina and Karnan, which would give you 30% movement speed.
Yeah, the Okina is really nice for like weird movement mechanics like Hildren's fourth and
I use it on Cloudwalker, Wukong mainly.
yeah, Cloudwalker, yeah.
Does her Arcwing think it's her to sprint? I mean, she does have like the different. She has the sprint toggle for like going full speed or like quote unquote walking flight speed, but no, I don't think any. I don't. As far as I'm aware, nothing but global movement speed multipliers would affect her fourth, since she's flying.
He doesn't need more speed.
Yeah, she doesn't need more speed than Razorwing Blitz anyway. Most of the time with just Razorwing Blitz, if you stack it up all the way, it's already so fast that you can't control it properly.
There's like 2 of the vents over in this hallway over here.
Hi, Malice. Get deleted. Bye, Malice. Oh, shit.
Oh, no.
Fucking put a bubble on me at the last second. A bitch.
Talk about get deleted.
Yeah,
Get
that,
wrecked, noob.
yep, that's the fucking Latron
hell
for
yeah.
you in a mag bubble. The Latron in a mag bubble is quite literally just infinite.
Imagine needing weapons to kill enemies. Gyre scoffs.
I just take their weapons. It's fine.
Oh, real? Yeah, Zaka understands too, yeah.
Yeah. I don't need to do anything. I'm just running around in a circle.
14 steel essence, let's go. Yo, Codex, give me a steel essence count real quick. What you got?
I'm assuming you mean 9999 zombies, but yeah, Sevagoth will kill them. If you're buffed enough, obviously.
Oh, but that I dropped the rare piece. Fuck you, game. The random relic, the random radiant I got as reward, I dropped the fucking rare piece. But the 13 other ones, I hand rated. It's fine.
Oh, that's how it goes.
Yeah.
Goddamn.
You know
fucking
how this
assholes.
game is amazing about that.
Well, I play in the streamer client, so I just get whatever I need immediately.
Oh,
Personally,
yeah,
you know.
true. Yep. Yeah, drop a rare piece right now. I dare you.
I remember there was like
Yep. That's
one
human
time I
lightsaber.
got extremely lucky in this game. I was going for, it was like back when the Grand Prime was good, and I was going for the Grand Prime, and I got all 3 pieces first go, common, silver, and gold. Yeah, all 3.
Gotta love that, man. I wish.
Yeah. That was like the luckiest I've ever gotten. And then I proceeded to spend 21 relics afterwards on the next Prime thing I went for 1 silver piece.
And then he realized he was running the wrong relic the whole time.
You see, DE
I wish.
spits in my face and then makes me thank them for it. Otherwise, they just don't give me shit.
That's a crazy statement. Wow. Usually I do that too. Wait a minute.
I actually complained to one of my friends about needing Atlas relics, and I was missing 1. He joined me for 1 mission, wasn't even radiant, and it dropped. I was like, what the hell?
That's how it goes. I like Atlas. He does so much more damage than a lot of people seem to understand in such a huge radius. You can get his punch radius to be larger than melee influence.
Oh yeah. These are great for him.
I call it Atlas influence.
That's what I run on my, I just run a max range Atlas Innervate, or not Innervate,
Yeah, people run way too much strength as opposed to range on their Atlas.
you don't need it. He does so much damage, like,
But big punch go burr. Come on, man.
yeah, big punch go burr with, influence, and then you don't even need the strength. You hit 20 enemies with a
but like
proc
damage.
influence. You're gonna see the damage if you're running
But
influence.
number, man. But funny number. Funny number.
I mean, even without influence.
Just put like, I don't know, put the fucking. I mean, you can max strength them, I guess, but it really doesn't benefit.
You see, let's use this in like Atlas boxing terms. You're going for a straight like jab, you know, a good powerful. I want an uppercut, short range, but just a fuckload of like hatred, you know.
Could you not? Thank you.
The next frames coming out are Gyre Prime is coming out with the old piece as well as the actual new frame is Uriel. How are you hitting red crits with Gyre? The third ability gives you crit chance to both your weapons and your abilities, and if you get enough crit chance from the third ability by having enough power strength, you're able to get all the way up to red crits on the fourth.
Now,
Yeah, he's got-
Are you running the bright bonnet on your gyre, or is that
That's
well,
me.
okay.
I got Brett Bonnet.
Okay.
No, I'm running pillage.
Oh, okay.
Don't like Alice because all
For
he
sure,
does is the
yeah.
punch. That's all he needs, baby. All I need is big punch.
Yeah, I mean, you just punch and occasionally freeze enemies. You're good.
You see, look, I am the boulder when I play fucking Atlas.
No, dude, if you run that augment, that no.
Yeah, the rumbler.
No.
Yeah.
no, no, that shit's so ass, bro.
What do you mean? It's the best, dude.
I'm playing as
that
Gyre,
is
come out.
no. I have never seen an augment that makes a character so much worse than they are by default. It's actually.
What do you mean? I love when I throw out a rock and it does almost negative damage. Come on, man.
Yeah, I love when I look at an enemy and heal them with the rock I throw at them.
No, fuck.
I love throwing the rock and hurting their
I love-
feelings. You know.
Yeah, I love throwing the rocks and having no movement capability whatsoever and walking along at tortoise speed.
But you said it yourself.
Most
You don't.
enjoyable.
You said it yourself. Range. You know, melee influence. You know, you don't need movement speed and all that shit. Come on, man.
If you're talking about Atlas, I've never taken Atlas to level cap Kezeroth.
I feel like that might be a little tough because he is just a health tank.
It would be insane. Survivability wise, it would be absurdly easy. For one, he's invulnerable while dashing during the punch of his one, and
Oh, that's
two,
right. True, that's true.
Two, you obviously would not be health tanking at level cap. You'd do a shield gate build. If you're spamming the first ability, you'd be constantly shield gating with Brief Respite or Agramaz. You
Right.
Do
more
mountains
reason.
have shields? No, then neither does my boy Atlas. Get out of here. Get that out of here.
If you're One Punch Man, do you need shields?
Yeah, if you want to
Okay, I
bring
don't know.
if you want to bring a frame like Gyre to level cap Kezeroth, Zaku is basically the level cap version of her in terms of damage because his damage actually ramps the higher level that they get. Since his
No, the true
damage
One
skills at
Punch
enemy
Man is
level.
Baroque.
Kill the acolyte.
Yeah.
He's armor stripped. He's armor stripped. I've got
Bring your crewmates down. Kill him.
I've got mine thrown down. He's just not shooting. My dude's just not fucking shooting.
He cleared off all my guns. Ah! Fight me!
See, this is why somebody should run silence so you can just nullify him.
Yeah, you know, all my fault.
Always
It
is.
Oh my god, I'm getting double drops on double drops. Let's fucking go, dude. This is what I get for not running silence. It's great.
Yep.
You guys are suffering. I'm being rewarded. Love this.
Energy is extremely dangerous. Mingle your toxin and cold and vol-
Yeah, werewolf.
caution.
Omamori is a extremely good defensive helmet. I use it on a lot of my builds. It's nice because it's so passive. Like it's incredibly effective, but you don't have to. Like all you have to do is recast it when you run out. Other than that, it just passively keeps you alive.
You tell me
Especially
there's a
compared with
50%
shield
chance for me to
regen.
not take damage? Yeah, fuck yeah.
I just actually built that frame and leveled her in Temple, and I like them both very much.
Kome is insane. If you like doing long runs, Kome is super cracked on survivals. If you do
Oh my god, with the Omakuji augment,
Yeah.
bro. Oh,
Yeah.
dude.
Yeah, you have to.
I did a
Yeah,
couple
that augment's
on Brand.
mandatory. Yeah, the augment to reduce the cooldown decree is basically mandatory if you want to stack up decrees.
I hate that they just always end up making mistakes on characters and then they're like, oh yeah, here's an augment that makes the character how they should have been to begin with. Like,
Yeah, the augment really should just be built into her kit. That mechanic, like,
Exactly.
very clearly could have just been
Like-
built into her kit of killing enemies with her currently passive buffed weapon, reducing the cooldown. Seems like something that would just fit thematically.
yeah, it
Kind of
absolutely
like
is
cathode
something.
current, you know?
Yeah,
Fucking-
cathode current absolutely needs to be part of.
If they ever make cathode current, just bake that into a passive. Codex is just you're gonna find him dead at his desk from dehydration.
They're technically different mechanics, werewolf, but I mean, they effectively just you can essentially just view Kome's Omamori as either a 50% DR or a 50% evasion chance. Like technically, what it actually does is a 50% chance to just negate the damage and invert it into a heal, but that's like mathematically essentially the same thing as DR or evasion. So it would be multiple
Pretty much
to
just
actual
Baruch's
evasion.
elude, right?
So if you stacked it with an actual 75% evasion, it's basically a 50% negation chance on the remaining 25% of hits that you still take. So it'd be 12.5%. So it essentially gives you 87.5% evasion or 87.5% DR, however you want to calculate it. So it's effectively the same thing.
I don't like that they changed like how Zaku used to work with the Slide Volpifila. Like, I missed just 100% dodge chance Zaku. That was fun.
Well, I mean, if you're invisible, they can't hit you.
Did that ever work?
That's true. That's
Or-
yeah, it did.
Because
It used to.
Because I know evasion's capped at 90%.
Yeah, no, it used to work because they changed the Slide Volpifila's augment or preset mod, whatever you call it. Because it used to give like 40%. I think was what it was
Gotta
originally.
imagine.
Yeah, you quite literally were just completely invulnerable, except from like Ailey.
You see, that's why I run her Wisp, and I don't put down her health motes. I just hover constantly in the air, so I'm constantly invisible.
Yeah, I mean, just completely
Like-
valid.
Who needs
You
a
are-
health mote?
You are
Roll,
extremely
just
far
fly.
away from us, by the way, Rex.
Oh, my bad.
Nah, Ash with Wrathful Advance. is
I will
fucking
say one
amazing.
thing about Cathode Current Augment Werewolf in regards to it not just being it like. I like people to say that Cathode Current Augment is basically just bringing back the like pre-nerf Gyre because they had the nerf for 4th because it was crashing people's games. Cathode Current is actually, in my opinion, better than the original launch state of Gyre because it turns the 4th into a snapshot ability that keeps it up permanently. The original Gyre, the ability was still just a duration ability, but it was able to hit more often, but it still would eventually run out, so you had to recast it. The benefit of Cathode Current, making it work the same as her third ability, is that you can give it infinite duration, which means that if you go to a Fisher mission, you can permanently snapshot the double range and double strength, which in my opinion is the real reason why the augment is so busted. The original version of Gyre could not do that.
Mean again.
Oh, yep. It's up here by me.
I just checked the clan chat. Musa, dog. I love you.
Why is this guy still alive, bro? Especially with the Zaku here. Zaku, kill this guy.
Zaku
Clearly my
actually,
fault for not running Smite.
Zaku does nothing. Like, abilities-wise, Zaku does nothing to act.
What do you mean Zaku annihilates Acolytes?
What does that mean level? At higher levels, Zaku instantaneously kills acolytes.
Yeah, I guess it's at lower level because like I was in just like a regular Steel Path mission and I got to like 170 or something, and my guns were quite literally doing like 20 damage to the acolyte, and I was like, okay.
Well, part of that could have just been your build as well, but yeah, Zaku is basically the opposite of Gyre, where Zaku gets stronger the higher levels the enemy gets, since the second ability scales with enemy level for its damage. So like at level cap on Cascade, for example, he insta taps level cap Thrax and acolytes die instantly. He just shreds everybody.
It's probably just a level thing. Because, I mean, I have, like, a high-range, high-strength build on him. But it's just... like, he was shredding all the regular enemies, but whenever the Acolyte spawned, he was literally just doing, like, negative damage to them. I just had to pull out my regular weapon. I was like, okay.
Yeah, you keep everything up until the last decree that you get Kezeroth in Deviri, so if you grab a decree, it'll snapshot your inventory. Then when you abort, you keep everything. And when you're doing the circuit, you keep everything on the circuit until your last completed round. So if you get to like round 10 on the circuit, and then you go to 11, then it's a defense that you fail. You keep everything up, and you keep all the circuit progress up until that 10th wave that you passed. It used to not be that way. It used to be very punishing. You 30 waves deep and you failed, you just lose everything. That was fun.
I mean, mean, that never happened to us, right? Yeah.
Rarely, but it did happen. Like 2 hours in, and we failed the defense and lost all of our progress. We were almost done.
That never happened. We don't speak about that.
No, I'm not perfect, as much as a bunch of people in chat think I am.
I think you're perfect. Perfectly fucking capable of doing anything else in the Warframe. Come on, man.
I have the, you know, the once a year mission failure.
Oh yeah, the once a year, yeah. I gotta get back into playing Path of Exile, man. I've been meaning to.
How about you get a PC first so you can play the non-dog shit version of it?
Nah, bro. I want to crash my PC every time, or not even my laptop. I want to crash my laptop every time I play the game. Come on, man.
And so you can play PoE. You can't even play PoE 2 on console right now.
Might give it a. Ooh,
I would have given you one of my. Would have given you one of my PoE 2. Actually, I think if I still have the key. I would have given you one of my PoE 2 keys when I bought the. I may or may not have bought the highest $500 supporter pack for PoE 2 when it came out.
That sounds right.
Also, whoever asked for my gyre build in chat, I linked my gyre build video if you want to go check that out.
I need an enemy to proc growing power off of. There we go.
You go watch that gyre video, then realize that all of the creators that say that gyre is bad may or may not have no fucking clue what they're talking about.
Do they ever? Come on, man.
Let me bounce on your mushroom crazy style.
Hey, yo. Pause. What'd that man say?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Let's
I
hear
had
it.
someone the other day tell me that Nova
That
sucks.
do be what Noko being up to, you know?
Somebody said Nova sucks?
Yeah.
Classic.
Nova? Okay.
Yeah, I know. I was on Nova, and then completely destroyed him in damage and everything, and then he was like, well, okay, I guess she doesn't suck. Like,
No.
really?
Hey,
You telling me?
go ahead.
I was like, you telling me Nova's ability to amplify damage sucks? Crazy. Oh my god. Should have known that.
Yeah.
And her
massive
balls
proportion of people saying
reduce
that frame is bad.
damage she
It's just about what they're talking about.
Yeah, the 90% DR that constantly regenerates.
Yep.
That also slows down the entire map within visible radius, and applies 2 times damage vulnerability, and you can put your augment on with hot shot and just like nuke everything with her third ability.
Antimatter drop, absolutely.
Antimatter
like,
drop,
nuking-
like
yeah,
nuking the entire room, and
No, but she's
teleport,
bad, bro.
making
Come on,
her
man.
one of the fastest frames in the game, and she sucks. Okay.
Dude, Plague Star speedruns when a Nova doesn't put down her portals. Abysmally slow.
I'm bad at putting down my portals, I'm not gonna lie.
It's okay. I use Volt Speed because I'm too slow, both mentally and physically.
I just, because I'm really good at parkour, so I just parkour everywhere, so I'm just not used to using the portals.
I subsumed offer portals. I'm not gonna lie. I have like.
I actually-
If you beat a
I
slow
replaced
speed
the-
effect quicksilver, that's not true. Equinox has that.
The purity.
Nova's the best at it, though, I would say.
I replaced her antimatter drop.
Yeah, no, I had to do the portals.
Oh.
I'll take the Saren BP. Because what is it? I run dispensary or silence depending on the build.
I'm taking this.
I think I have pillage on her.
There's nothing about Nova that makes her only uniquely good in group play. Prince, she's everything that she does. She also does when you're solo.
Oh yeah, I take her
Yeah.
solo missions all the time.
She's super easy to use. She's super
it's
new
not.
player friendly. Like,
Oh yeah.
not
Excellent.
not a hard to play or anything.
Yeah, Nova's one of the best all-rounder frames in the game.
Yeah.
She is
Like I'd say she doesn't like particularly specialize in anything that like other frames can't do better, but she is just very good all around.
Yeah. If anybody needs a Nova build, I did release a Nova Hotshot build. So I'm gonna check that out. It does require the Hotshot Arcane, which is one of the hardest arcanes to get in the game. But if you do happen to have that,
No, I gotta farm that. I got one. One's better than none, I guess.
somebody's not doing their ETA.
Hey, one set, right?
No, just one. Dude, I
thousand.
am catching up on so much shit.
Do you have ETA unlocked?
That one's the...
Elite Temporal Archimedia.
1999.
From, yeah.
Is that one...
1999, Hallovania.
You have to be...
Where's that Halvania?
Yeah, Halvania. You have to be max rank with the Hex.
No, I don't think. I think that was one I was working on.
Yeah, that's where you get it from. Well, you can also get it from Voss for packs now, but like the actual mission that it comes from is ETA from Kaya.
Yeah, and you can get like minimum 1 per week, but if you're lucky, you could get more.
Yeah, you can buy one of each arcane a week from Kaya, plus they can drop from the mission. So you could...
I really wish they would have
theoretically
made
get
it to
6.
where like you could choose what arcane you want to buy, like it wasn't limited to 1 a week.
Yeah, if you could buy
Like,
3, but you could
yeah,
only
like
choose,
I would much rather like buy just 3 hotshot and say fuck it to the other 2 and get them later than I
See, it
would
would've been
like
opposite for
buy.
me, bro. I've got plenty of hot shots. I would have bought 3 Universal Fallouts, man.
I need Universal Fallout too.
Well, yeah, and I mean, and it's just like it would just be more beneficial because it's just like once you max out one, it's just like, oh well, okay, I guess I'm only allowed to buy one of the one that I'm maxed out in. Cool.
Yeah, I don't understand why that they're still so rare. I think those are the only ones that are like the hardest to get. I don't get why.
Well, I mean, they're
Initially,
they're from Voss for now
mean,
as well,
they're-
too, so they did just make them a lot easier to get.
Yeah,
to be fair-
they're like better now, but they're still
to be fair, right? They are pretty cracked. Like Hot Shot and
yeah, like hotshot's
the
kind of broken.
the Death. What's the name of the Death Denial one? That one's pretty good. Not
The
gonna lie.
escapist. Yeah.
Yeah, Escapist is pretty fucking good too. And then Universal Fallout, I initially didn't understand because there's only one frame in the game, applied radiation, or well,
Corvette
as well, but Corvette, who is centered around radiation. And I didn't think it was that good. After the Oberon rework, though,
Yeah, I think it's pretty
That
good
shit's-
on
that shit
Oberon.
skyrocketed in price. By the way, it's 500 plat a set now.
Yeah, it's
For Universal
really
Fallout.
good.
Well, yeah, because I mean, you're just able to just drop universal health orbs, which makes him fucking
Yep.
constantly make the entire team invulnerable. Which,
What
Just
do
like
you think
the-
I'm running? It's wonderful.
yeah, I know. I've been able to not do my Varuna combo shit and just play with my weapons because of you. Like,
Gotta love it, man. Gotta love it.
Oh, I just whiffed that throw.
Don't we just love being immortal? Or don't we just love immortality? Being immortal? It's great.
absolutely.
Oh, that was a good throw.
One time I died was to myself because of fucking
Dude, I've done that. Fucking, I
yeah.
had a bubble put on me and I killed
popped on
myself
me
with
at the last
later on,
second.
bro. The only thing that can kill you is you. You're your greatest enemy. That's right.
Mine.
why is this guy fucking? Oh, okay. I was like, why is he invincible?
Mine.
So, yep. I looked at him. I was like, why did you just go invisible or invincible? And then I looked at him closer and I was like, oh, okay.
I know. I don't know why the energy doesn't show up that bright. It should be brighter.
As soon as I saw the tangles, I understood. But I was like, for a second, I was just like, huh?
All right, I've done my piping.
No.
That's a very easy challenge to do, Kezeroth. You don't even have to do the circuit to do that. There's a primary, secondary, and melee incarnate just from Cavallero. You can get the Fenmore, the Praetos, and the Latum from Cavallero, no matter what week it is.
Are not bad at all. Like,
There's also now the Inodem and Fellark. You've got
Fellark,
options.
Inodem and
Yeah,
Fellark.
you've got options.
Like, they are really high MR, but they should be because they're fucking busted. It's just it's crazy how the incarnate weapons just make
Pixie.
everything
Like a
else in the
relic.
game pale, like, in comparison.
Sorry, I was looking for my Valkyrie relics.
You're scaring me.
I didn't mean it.
The Necromech is gazed.
It's mine.
You okay, buddy? How you
Fine.
doing?
I said he was mine.
He's just standing there menacingly.
He's gonna be standing there for a while, menacingly.
That's unfortunate. Guess you could say he's pretty wrapped up, huh?
You can get a hell of a lot more than 220 KPM with Sobek Sight Werewolves. Yeah, there's a lot of weapon traits that work
Just
on numbers
having
4 through silver.
constant status immunity is so broken.
Hey man, look.
Yeah, I don't have PSF yet because I was stupid and didn't pick it up on one of the login days, and so now I'm just like waiting for my 900-day log.
Oh, that's insane.
Um,
You had the choice,
yeah.
you didn't take it? Oh my god.
Yeah.
You say
Imagine
900?
I-
What, did you take every single other one first?
I took every single other one except that one, yeah.
Holy shit. That's insane.
Yeah, it's rough.
You
So I've
see,
just
PSF
been
is for
stuck with no
losers, man.
PSF for forever.
Yeah, that's horrendous.
I don't run PSF, and look how great I'm doing. Come on.
I don't run
Stats me, Fran, shut
PSF
up.
because I don't have it, but I would if I had it. And the Latron
Codex,
is...
don't you have it on
disgusting.
every single build you own? Just every single one you've crafted, just PSF is somewhere in there.
But not with status immune.
Nah, I don't know. I feel like you still throw it on there. Just
Yeah, I mean, if you've got a status immune frame, you don't need it. Like, any of the status immune frames, you don't need it at all. But...
nah, Neza absolutely needs that. Come on, man.
No, no, he does not.
Oh, look, if Atlas is if Atlas is in the air, he's no longer status immune. He absolutely
And
needs it. Come on.
when are you going off the ground with Atlas? Never.
Every time I bullet jump, come on, man.
Thoughts on Nyx for Cascade? I mean, same as any other frame. You can bring any frame to Cascade as long as you are good enough with the frame.
Woo! That's some damage.
He died.
Yeah.
I gave him a hug.
I feel like the Latron is like so shadowed by the Torrid, but this thing is nasty.
Dude, there are so many Incarnans that get slept on. Latron being one of them.
Yeah.
Look, I just want to
Like-
shoot my bubbles, okay?
Oh, the compressor, yeah. Look,
Yeah.
Codex loves threatening me with that because every time he uses it, my game just wants to kill itself.
You ever,
I'm not-
you guys
I'm not-
seen the meme gun? What's it? Is it the Stug? The one that shoots
Do
with the
you mean
negative?
the best? No, do you mean the best gun in the game? First of all,
Real.
the best gun in the game. I
Real
beat
talk.
the whole star chart with it. All right.
Clearly, you haven't seen the
talk to
Stuck
me.
Incarnate.
The Stug Incarnate is not a thing.
Dude, I wish. I would actually love that did a Stug Incarnate.
Just pull out 2 Stugs.
Yo, Stug Prime win, please. Oh, I got hit by a nullifier. Come on, man. Why are we doing this?
Well, I know you're not hitting valves, so.
I'm
Trying to
recasting.
find them right now.
Damn.
Throwing hands.
I don't appreciate this.
Ah shit! I hit that one too low.
This
It's
is
fine.
this because I was cracking dad jokes?
Yes.
Yeah.
That's fucked up.
Do you want us to lie to you?
I would prefer it at this rate. My dad jokes are great, okay?
Are they?
They couldn't be farther from the truth.
They'll just hate me because I'm beautiful.
I think I could finally build a Panthera now. Hell yeah.
You know? Nah, never mind. I was gonna say I don't get all the buzz about it, you know?
Okay. Alright. Okay.
I saw what it could do. Wasn't too impressed.
Chat, should I
Have you
kill
put
him?
up that redeem yet? Have you put up that redeem yet?
Please.
50,000 Twitch points. Still gets redeemed every hour.
Just make it like a collective pool redeem point. Everyone just pays into it a little bit, like
I
Social
would
Security.
never be able to crack it. I would never be able to crack a joke again.
I need to add the 1 million redeem. Remove the beanie. People will save up for it.
Wait, Pixie, weren't you one of the people who said exclamation point ban cat? I just thought about that. Wait a
Yes.
fucking minute.
I also
Traitors! Fucking traitors here! Fucking traitors! Fuck both of you. God damn it. I'll remember this. My memory ain't great, but I'll remember that.
All right, Grandpa.
Fine.
Sorry, what were we talking about?
exactly.
Huh? What'd you say?
No, dude, the amount of people I piss off. Huh?
Huh?
What was that? Huh?
I didn't hear you what?
Genuinely.
Bro was
I
there
don't
for the
even
old
have to
piece.
joke
It
around.
was just peace for him.
That was actually pretty
Old
good.
war. I thought it was still going on.
Back in my town.
I'm not sure how I feel about the Sickers Prime. This thing's alright, but it's not
Hey,
like.
Taylor.
Oh, I was gonna say, don't tell Taylor that.
Where's Taylor?
Maybe I just don't have the right build on it. I'm running an Enervate crit damage.
If you think that it's bad, then yes, you're running absolutely the wrong build because it shreds. Go look at Bro's
I don't think
build.
that it's bad, I just think that
running
it's-
8 IPS mods.
Hey,
Yeah,
am I
no.
missing any?
I'm running a Viral Heat Enervate crit damage.
Oh
build.
yeah. I'm missing reactive.
We sure
Yeah, I was
are.
gonna say, there's like a fuck ton of reactant out here.
Yeah, I only have 4.
I have 7.
I got 7 as well. But
I have 8.
8.
personally, I prefer Ted. You know, this is me though.
You can just stop popping the things, and if it, when it gets to the end of the bar, it stops going up. So we can just let it sit there for a second. You should be fine though.
Or just let it marinate, bro. Oh, it's all right. Cremate out.
No.
Oh shit.
No.
Shit.
No. Absolutely not.
Armor stripped. He's running after someone. Codex. He's running after you, dog.
Oh,
He is
God.
running after that.
Crewmate, do
I
your
got
fucking.
10.
Oh, he got me. God.
I threw out my crewmate too, but he just kept. He actually like teleported to you, man. You wanted that ass.
Yeah, he really wanted your booty.
We
I
can, we can
like
do
to,
it, we can
and
do
I
the
want
easy
to.
way or the hard way. Yeah. Yeah.
I knew who you are, Chris Hansen. I call you Chris Hansen.
I'm still 1 reaction short.
Fucking love that game.
Well, there
I
goes
need to
my
rewatch the
snapshot.
Boondocks. It's such a good show.
Innervate on Sakaris actually has a pretty
not
funny
right.
interaction, Quicksilver, with the what is it? What's that evolution called? Like King's Gambit or whatever. It gives you
That's better.
Status
you a-
chance
gives
per
you-
what your current critical.
No, not that one. The one where you can't crit on body shots, but you have super crit on headshots.
Oh,
Basically.
but yeah.
Innervate will stack on those non-critical hits, but Innervate only expires upon hitting 6 orange crits or higher. So if you keep
So
shooting
you
in
can
the
just
body,
super stack the body.
yeah, you can stack
That's
like
funny.
infinite Innervate crit chance. You can stack like up to 10,000% Innervate, and then when you finally shoot somebody in the head, they'll be obliterated by like damage cap, basically.
That's hilarious. I might try that. I didn't like. I always just looked at that perk and I was like, bro, that seems terribly annoying. Especially against something like the Murmur faction, where half of them don't even have like headshots.
Yeah, in regular
What do you
missions,
mean? I
it's
love
not really worth
shooting
it
at
for Quicksilver, but
the
it's good for something like Disruption, for example, where you don't care about killing a lot of enemies. You're mainly focusing on one tougher enemy. Although demos right now are super weak because they don't have attenuation anymore. But at least previously, it was funny for something like Disruptions. That's where you would mostly get value out of that.
That's what the Vasta Incarnate's really good at too, right? You can just like
Yeah, the alt fire Incarnate shreds.
just alt fire the Incarnate.
Especially right
yeah.
now. Demos are so weak right now, it's insane.
Yeah, I noticed that, and same with the who are the guys they took it away from in 1999?
Let me get a bright bonnet cap on the Crucible.
Yep, give me one second. Let me pull out the arm set real quick.
Oh, I'll get corrupted first. See if you, or get your last reactor, see if you get corrupted.
Yes, sir. Nope, no corruption, sadly.
So you hate me?
Alright. Bright bonnet going down, and it is buffed. There you go. I know, I'm trying, man. I'm trying. Yeah, the Dedicants is what you were talking about earlier for 19.
Yeah, Dedicants. That's
yeah.
yeah. Those guys, like, they're so weak now. Especially like the ones that actually made something like the defense
More like Dedicants.
hard. Yeah. Okay. Okay.
Hey man, look.
No, I don't.
This
I
is
don't, nope,
easy.
I don't even. Nope. I don't even want to continue. Nope. No.
Res is done. Alright, the redeem is up to get me to not make joke. Kidding. Dude, if Codex ever puts that up, I'm dead. I'm just gonna be silent the entire stream. I won't know what to do with myself.
Won't play with me.
Here I am. I don't even crack dad jokes IRL. I only do it specifically for the stream, man. What am I gonna do with my life?
Yeah, that's true, Quicksilver. Titania goes crazy on disruptions right now.
Do you think Crepuscular works with Verna? And the way her ability works?
I mean, if it makes you invisible, it should.
Does her fourth, like the wolf form hit, you mean? Does that crit?
Yeah, it crits. It guaranteed crits actually, but the problem is it pulls her out of invisibility the instant she casts to trigger her first ability's crit damage buff.
Yeah, you have
so
to test that. It'll be easy to test. It's
Yeah,
kind
I
of
don't-
like him. Just see the damage with and without it.
Yeah, because I feel like it might not work.
There's a chance it might. And if it does, that'd be pretty nice.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna try that because I want to know if
Why is bro still alive?
Bro just refuses to die. I will take.
Oh,
that,
that's
yoink.
nice.
Eagle piece.
I actually do not have Protea Prime yet, so I will.
I can't even get a common Haro piece. This is crazy.
I won't say how many of those
man.
chassis I have.
Well, why don't you let chat see how many you have?
Why is this
No?
guy still alive?
There, he's dead.
I'm getting a little hungry. I'm not gonna get some of that pork I made last night.
Oh, motherfucker.
Yo, imagine going down with Oberon on the team.
Imagine letting your team go down when you're playing as Oberon. It's crazy.
Shut up. That's clearly wasn't on me. Clearly wasn't. I will not accept that. Refuse.
Yeah,
So
Deadhead kind of really sucks here. Like, it's so hard to trigger against the mirror.
Nah, man, what do you mean? Don't you just, the tall dudes, don't you just love shooting the gap between them and it counts as a headshot? Come on, man.
Well, actually, you can shoot at any of their upper.
I like shooting the gap. I like imagining it misses and still critting somehow. It's wonderful.
Oh my god, I should have brought less weapons. Prep me.
I got corrupted, so if you get corrupted, that'd be nice.
They need to start selling corruption boosters in the market.
Oh god.
Pay to win, baby.
There we go, that's better.
So with Enervate, should you always be running Blast instead of like something like Viral Heat?
I mean, not always. Just Blast has a unique interaction with Innervate, where the secondary Blast status detonation also counts as a weapon hit, so it adds a secondary Innervate stack. So you cycle the crits faster.
Okay. Because like I'm just trying to think about something that would make my Sickers hit a little bit harder than it is right now. And
That's one of my main builds on it is Innervate Blast
a
setup.
Blast Enervate? Okay, yeah. Because right now I'm using the Enervate Viral Heat setup, and it's doing fine, like it's not bad, but it just, sometimes it feels like it doesn't hit very hard, and then other times it feels like it hits incredibly hard. It's just the inconsistency of Enervate, I guess.
What's up, Omni? What's up, Juan? When Warframe Android, they have a beta coming out soon, I believe. They talked about it on the last step stream that we just had. So they're working on it. They're trying to get it out as fast as they can.
I feel like with how hard it is for the Switch to run it, like trying to get a phone to run it.
It already runs on phones, or it's on Apple.
Yeah, I know it's on Apple, but like I don't know that an Android can handle it.
Well, there's a lot you can say about the Switch, though, to be fair.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
Why would a Android not be able to handle
Okay.
it with iPhone? Because there's several Android phones that are spec'd way higher than Apple, right?
Yeah, I think if you had one of those, then probably. But like for like an average Android, it's probably.
Playing the Switch?
I'm
So sorry to hear that, Omni.
You have my condolences, man.
Oh, well, it's better than no Warframe, but no, yeah, I could not play on Switch.
It's rough on Switch. I have it on my Switch and I play it occasionally, but yikes.
Dude, the what is it? The pre-crossplay Switch market was crazy, dude. The plat pricing was insane. That's fucking misery.
Oh, and the shadows now too, really.
Instantly nullified me before I got a chance to kill. I was fucking crazy.
They died quick too, and they just didn't care.
I'm never letting you not bring silence again, Cap.
Understood.
Yeah, that's another reason why I could not play Switch Warframe. The economy is completely fucked. Because it's like the only segregated version of Warframe still, in terms of cross trading and plat purchases. Like, plat that you buy on Switch, you can only use on Switch instead of the rest of it being transferable.
Yeah, which is so dumb.
Like if you buy 200 plat on PC or any console, and then 1800 on Switch, for example, you'll only have like 200 plat available across everything, and the 1800 will only be usable on Switch.
Yeah. And then same thing with tradable plat too, right? Like not just viable plans. Like if you earn
Viable plat
some
is tradable.
if you earn some via trading, does it not transfer also?
I'm not sure about traded plat. I don't. Well, can you trade people? Do they even allow trade across platform? I think it's just the. I know at
Yes,
least the
you can
purchase
trade
plat.
across platform.
So say I'm pretty sure I've traded people on Switch before, so it might just be the purchase plat. Yeah, it's rough.
That's probably just because Nintendo's a greedy little.
Yeah, dog shit company.
What do you mean? The Switch 2 is great. It is a direct upgrade to the Switch 1 in every way, shape, and form.
Alright, bro.
I think your sarcasm needs to be a little harder.
Yeah.
Sorry, allow me to reiterate. Nintendo is the greatest company of all time. They definitely don't like actively give money away to people on the street that they meet. It's wonderful. Love
Thank you.
them. They definitely don't spend a lot on lawsuits. What are you talking about? Pal World? What's that?
Has the Power World one been thrown out yet?
Dude, they lost the Pal World one, yeah. They fucking
Well,
lost
I
it.
thought they did a second one too.
Weren't they trying to do that shit where they were like trying to get the rights to the summoning mechanic or some bullshit? Like,
Yeah, no, they lost that. And then the game that Nintendo put out because of that lawsuit, right, was immediate garbage upon release. Like, just it tanked so hard.
I just don't, like what goes through your head when there's hundreds of games that use that mechanic that are already so popular that you think you're gonna try to take that mechanic? Like,
Yeah, it's insane.
You see, they spent like what was it, like 70 million on lawsuits, and all that money that could have been put into the game to make it better. But nah, man.
it's just like
hold on,
it's,
let me answer this question, guy. How do you solve Gyre's survivability issue? I use pillage on my Gyre build, so whenever I cast a pillage, I get shields back from surrounding enemies. So that's the. I also have I also have rolling guard on, so I have a cooldown dash that I can use to make myself invulnerable for 3 seconds, which is also stats cleanse. And so those are the two ways that are like contained within the. If you guys are going for ducats, the blueprint's worth the most. The Braden blueprint.
I'm just going for strength sets.
And then there's ways outside of the build for survivability, like there's Dante Specters that give you Overguard, there's Ancient Healer Specters that give you 90% damage redirection, which works on Overguard, by the way, so if you throw both down, that Overguard is quite strong. And if you're in a team, of course, depending on what your teammates are playing as, like right now there's an Oberon on the team, making us largely immortal, so that helps.
Too bad he doesn't have silence.
Yeah, if only, I'm going the wrong way. If only.
I don't appreciate this hate. I'm feeling awfully targeted right now.
It's okay, I gave her permission to be the dedicated cat hater.
I don't think you had to give her permission. Day one, the exclamation point ban cat. I don't appreciate that.
I'm a
Been a
professional
cat.
bully.
I pay her well for her services. 500 plat per insult.
Oh shit.
How come she gets paid more than I do for? And I'm here. That's crazy.
Get good.
You get paid plentifully. You have a free tier 3 sub to my Feet Finder account. What do you mean?
Okay, to be fair, right? That is like my nightly routine. I do check it out. But come on, man. Who needs to eat? Right?
Where is... What?
Volt Prime is in terms of recurringly, yeah, is more often from Barra, but Volt Prime can also be unvaulted with the Prime Resurgence occasionally. RB.
Oh, dude, I
Is
stocked
Nova
up
good
on
for level
Volt
cap?
Prime.
A level cap Void Cascade, yes. Nova's good for that.
I took Nova on a level cap. Did just fine.
one thing I will say is something like EDA. Whenever you get like one of those EDA necromechs that get one of the health leech ones, and they just full
Oh, the
regen.
fucking immortal ones.
Yeah,
Yeah.
full regen their
now
health.
they don't matter. Now that dumb attenuation, you can just kill
Yeah.
instantly.
Nah, but back fucking pre-attenuation nerf.
All you gotta do is
They
just
were,
stay out of their they can only heal themselves if you're in their healing pool. So just
In
stay
their-
airborne
yeah.
and float around, and you can largely keep them from healing themselves.
Don't worry, but you have to admit they still felt immortal sometimes though.
Yeah,
Oh,
like I was shooting my fully built up fucking Latron at them, and it still took me like my entire magazine to kill him.
my game just lagged out there for a second.
Yeah, I was trying to kick you.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, you're not cracking enough jokes towards me. He needs more cat hate currently.
I was worried because we're under a wind warning. I was worried that it was my entire net, but it was just my game. Okay.
I'm gonna go grab some food real quick here. I'm gonna go microwave some mashed potatoes and pork.
Yeah, who? I mean, you're playing Gyre. Do you really need to be here? Yeah, let's do better without him here.
Holy shit, why is there a bunch of them up here?
Because a lot of enemies are just hopping up here and then dying immediately to Codex's
Yeah.
fucking Gyre.
There's a shit ton of amphors over on my waypoint over here.
No, we're just sitting up on top of this bridge up here just throwing them because they keep dying up here.
It's perfectly in the radius of Codex's Gyre, so they just the moment they step up there, dead Amphor.
Yeah.
Just
Yeah, basically.
Now for the alchemy. Manage the venting system.
kids focus a little teabag before I get your pipes.
I shoot a couple bubbles and then just stand there and watch as they all die to my guns, so.
That also works, yeah. That'll do it.
Here, have all the
The
status
bubble-
and then just die.
The Bubble Blower 9000, gotta love it.
I love this gun. I don't care.
I also am probably gonna have to go get
Do
something.
you feel
to
like
eat,
SpongeBob
but-
2 when you use it?
When I first got it, I was like, oh my god, I'm shooting bubbles. And then I got the Prime version, I'm like, oh my god. And then I went all status on it.
I'm
and now
shooting
I just-
prime bubbles.
Now I'm shooting Prime bubbles that just kill everything. Oh, I hit that on accident, my bad.
Funny thing is, you hit it perfectly too.
I
So
did.
it's A-okay.
Yeah. And I know there's better guns, but it's just fun.
Funnily enough, the compressor prime actually cracks the fuck out though. Like you can't go wrong.
No, the status is insane. Doesn't matter what level the enemies are. Oh shit!
Shit, we let him go down. Fuck, he's never gonna stop complaining about this.
We got him up. It's fine.
go down.
I actually need the hero chassis.
I would go with the. I'd go with the hero chassis for sure.
I already have one.
Oh, he's getting vaulted here soon.
Yeah, but I don't think I'm gonna get a full set before it vaults.
Hero is
Alright,
vaulted.
I
Nos is
have-
getting vaulted.
I have not had anything to eat yet, so
Oh,
I
is he not
think
getting
I'm gonna
vaulted?
have to
That's right, shit.
dip out.
Yeah, but
Aw.
You didn't have to leave the mission to get food. I'm not leaving.
Well, the problem is I have to leave my house to go get food.
Oh.
I don't have any
it'll be fine.
That's what DoorDash is for.
Can I have
what-
your login
that's what knowing how to cook
info
is
so I
for.
can play for you?
food.
Okay,
Yeah,
where-
Codex. DoorDash him some food.
Yeah, just
Oh, I
tell me your
don't-
address live on stream.
Yeah, you know, I'll just dox myself, you know.
Yeah, we need you to
Can I
dox
also-
yourself, please.
Can I get your social security number so I can gift you something? Trust?
Yeah, you know, I think everyone should know that.
Yeah, it's because I'm still not playing Musa. That's why it's still up. Playing with one hand right now because I was getting the pork out, so my hand's dirty, so I can't parkour properly.
Playing with one hand. Didn't
Playing
you
with
do that,
one
though?
hand is a wild statement.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well, you know,
me
every time
during
Cass
Resident-
here, I just
Resident Evil 8 Village.
Yeah.
You mean you don't beat your meat while playing Warframe? What?
Oh, okay, bro. Relax.
Bro, look, Codex, come on, man. You can't tell me you don't look at that that Mesa fucking in a Hooters t-shirt I sent you. Come on, man.
Be back a sec.
Yeah, I'm just afraid with like how long it's gonna take me to go get food that I'm like,
Yeah, you definitely missed a couple rotations, sadly.
well, yeah, and you guys aren't gonna be able to keep me up, so.
Ah, that'd be fine.
Just go find a nice place to hide until an acolyte spawns on you. It's fine.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I could go hide in the vent. There are the vents, the hidden vents all over.
Until an acolyte spawns on you, yeah.
Yeah, if you just throw down, if you just hide in the
I'm not a
vent,
host,
throw down
so-
an protector, you know, it'll be fine.
But yeah, I'm also kind of just like worn
Take
out.
it easy. Yeah, I got you. Well, it's a pleasure playing with you, man. It's always fun.
Yeah, it's nice to meet y'all.
Also, that would not work if you were gonna AFK in a mission. You would need to AFK be dead, otherwise we'd fuck the spawns up.
Yeah, exactly.
Codex, how fucking dare you? I was just coming to res that ass.
Cry about it. Still no
I
corruption.
am crying
Damn it,
about
bro. Is this fucking steel essence gone already? It hasn't been 5 minutes yet. What the hell? I think I just lost
Too
this
many
fucking
things
steel
on the
essence.
floor.
Yeah, I guess.
800 void traces.
Oh my
95.
god, bro, I missed the
Despawn, dude.
fucking
That's it?
essence. This is all Cat's fault, bro.
Probably true.
And 18k endo.
See, if I were running silence, you wouldn't have gone down because the enemies wouldn't be able to hit you because they were stunned, and then you also wouldn't have gotten
Yeah,
silence
see?
yourself. Yeah, you know, it's
See?
clearly my.
This all comes back to you. Shame.
I will catch y'all later.
You might need to go get the dunce cap. Hey, see you, man. Have a
See
good
ya.
one.
Nice to meet you guys.
Yeah, it was nice to meet you too. I'll go fetch the dunce cap. Apparently, this is my blunder. Actually, I'm not glad. I kind of want a dunce cap so bad because it would be so funny just to see, like have fucking Matt just have someone to walk in and be like, "What the fuck is that?" Like, yeah, it's my dunce cap.
Mine.
Can this? Oh, I was like, what the fuck? You gaze. you haven't bent over, by the way. I'd like to add. You haven't gazed while he's bent.
You didn't hear me say mine and then take him?
It's crazy. That's fucking crazy. That's crazy. Said to mine while the Nick was bent over, gazes at. So I was stuck in it. Yo, dog, blink twice if you need help. You okay? That's fucked up.
Actually, it kind of looks like he's pooping out the gaze. Come over here and look at it.
Damn. Yo, what did bro eat? God damn. Oh, thank God, there's summoning another one. Maybe I'll have a chance to kill this one. Yo, who the fuck is coming? Get the fuck off of
Gaze
me,
that one
hello?
too if you want.
Pooping on the
No.
gaze is an insane statement, by the way.
Oh, 1 second.
Oh, it's Malice.
It's a G-A-Z-E gaze, Chad, just to clarify.
Yeah, as in to gaze lovingly into one's eyes, you know?
Malice,
Codex, I'm looking at you.
can you please F off? Thank you.
Daddy.
Yeah, thanks for playing, Rex. I'll see you in the next one.
Yeah, you better enjoy that food, boy.
Why aren't you dying?
A great question.
Take it! God.
Well, you got the compressor on. You should be nuking that. What are you doing?
For some reason, my compressor ain't doing garbage to them. It must just be with the elements I have on it.
Go. Give me more.
is this? I radianted a whole bunch of relics and I don't know what they are.
Give me more Valkyr.
I gotta find them! There's so many relics that I have radianted.
There's a search bar. Just type in Valkyr.
Yeah, but that requires me putting my controller down and I'm a little lazy.
Controller? Oh, what the fuck? Why?
Because I played on PS4 or PlayStation for like 7 years.
I have
only know how to play on a
8,500
controller.
hours on Warframe Xbox. You don't see me using controller still.
Yeah, but the Xbox
What do you-
controller sucks.
Xbox controller does not suck. It's just made cheap.
Yeah, I was just saying one
Blame
that's
Xbox.
not even true. Also, that logic isn't relevant to the argument of being used to controller or not.
So if you simply crab claw, controller becomes better. Join me.
At least it can't
If you aren't-
forward.
If you aren't crab clawing on controller, you're not playing controller right. I'm sorry.
Yeah, not using mouse and keyboard's crazy work. I knew there was something wrong with you.
I mean, there's a lot of things wrong with me. Mouse and keyboard is the least of my worries.
I could sense it.
What do you can just snip it out of people? There's something wrong with you.
Oh, hell yeah. Corrupted.
Imagine. Codex, where's your corruption?
Right here.
That's fucking
Nope,
crazy.
it's
I forgot
not.
it. Son of a bitch.
No, I did not.
Oh, you didn't? Okay, I'm about to say. Thank God.
I mean, yeah, it's not super common, Firestorm. It's always funny to see, though. Gotta love Gyre playing the game for me so I can just eat.
Yeah, bro's lazy framing to the max.
Always.
Lazy framing is the best. I say as I play Zaku.
I mean, Zaku is kind of, depending on your build, it pretty much just is every minute or so press one button.
Yeah,
And
it's
then on
pretty
the
much-
off
yeah.
on the off occasion, press 2. Fucking
And then randomly gaze things. You know, hey.
yeah. That enemy looks tasty. Let me pause him right there real quick. Yep. Violence? Oh, fuck, it's misery. God damn it. How did you not get armor strip there? Fuck, there we go.
I think I accidentally hit that.
Ah, it's fine. I'm gonna focus on misery for a second, leave the pipes be.
He died. What the? Oh. That's why. Come here. Thank you.
Need this the fire to fuck off.
Pressure calibration changing. The process will not succeed if pressure continues to rise. Open the release valve.
I'm glad you're so good at handling my pipes here, Cat.
Oh, you're so welcome. I'm used to handling a good pipe, man. Come on.
Master pipe handler, honestly.
I'm just so happy I don't have to do it for once.
No comment. I'm not making a joke about that one.
Burst in or burst in, baby.
I am indeed playing
Post
Warframe
go.
Arc. Yep.
Yo, Cuddy, go check the clan chat for a second.
Interesting.
Uzi, can I take you up on that offer?
Did Musa
Yes or no?
actually sell his fucking Okina? I gotta ban this guy immediately, honestly.
Uzi, what are we doing, dog? Only I'm allowed to do that. Come on, man.
Gas elemental pods. Heat and toxin ampoules required.
You gotta come back to the game, Art. Keep playing.
Selling my Okina Prime Incarnate and Sicarus and Trinity were all accidents.
Sure it was.
He says he has them all back in reformat though, you know? We're good.
The game isn't only on PC, Art. It's also cross-platform, so if you have a console, you can play your old account on your console. Like if you had a PC account in the day, as long as you know the login, you could play it on your Xbox or PlayStation or whatever now.
Yes, sir.
Which is actually kind of nice.
Oberon, you're not keeping me alive.
I don't know how you would. What? Do you get hit by a tox proc or something?
No idea.
Cause I had a hallowed ground there, and you were standing like right on the edge of it.
Oberon, you're not keeping me alive.
Okay, this dude, bro. Okay, my bad. I'll stop throwing amphors in specifically to keep you alive. My bad.
Why do I not have Matter Ion?
That's pretty mad of you, you know?
The enemies
No,
won't
it's
want
not
to eat in
good.
peace.
That was not even worth a grunt. That was just bad.
Oh, were you there for the mycelium joke? I think you
Yes,
Yep.
unfortunately.
Let me get a bright bonnet.
Yes, sir. Modern eye dash.
Oh my god, still no corruption, dude. This game hates me.
Harvest set. Bright bonnets, and there you go. A buffed bright bonnet right here next to the crucible. What do you mean? That joke was so good, even I didn't laugh at it. Come on.
I think that's when I said petition to kill you.
Yeah, you know, that's,
Did he kill him with hammers, hat?
Uh-oh.
honestly, I honestly don't know how I'm gonna top that one. That's the issue.
Me when I just
That was
execute one of my moderators live on stream. No, Warframe was out for PS4 art, not PS3.
Yo, can you like not? Mania? Just hop off, bro. Thank you.
Alright, I finished my food so I can actually play for real. I gotta go throw this tray away though. Be right back.
Where's things coming from?
Oh, how did my punch through not hit that? Are you kidding me?
Oh, this is probably what killed him. There's a Jade,
Oh
light
yeah,
one.
yep. Oh yeah, the jade lights will do it. Oh yeah, you know, that makes a little bit of sense. I think they hurt a little. Keyword think, you know.
If it was a normal Jade light, it would be a different story, but it's this guy.
If you had a good Oberon like mine and you were giving me 80,000 armor, then I could survive it.
All right, yeah, let's just get a chroma in here real quick, you know, and then I can.
Yay! Valkyr
Ooh, you know.
blueprint.
I mean, I'll take a Valkyrie EP.
Thank you for running none of the parts that I need, Pixie.
Look! They're not all radianted, okay?
Ugh.
Typed in Valkyr.
Don't you know that your only purpose here is to funnel platinum into my account?
This crucible craves heat and electricity.
Damn. I thought that was my job.
Oh, there's more than one of you. Don't worry.
His legion.
It's in the same spot.
Oh my god, it spawned. Yeah, it spawned
Yeah, it is in the
exactly in the
same
same
spot.
spot.
Based?
Oh
I'll
yeah.
take it.
That's got me feeling some type of way.
Based and Crucible pilled? Yeah, share gameplay, Panda. You see it a lot
Yeah,
on this channel.
it's pretty. Guys said it's pretty rad, huh?
I know where you live. You know that, right?
Oh, come on. You don't have to gas me up like that. I know it's pretty shocking, but my jokes aren't that bad.
I'm gonna Hellfire Missile your house.
You know what? I'm willing to accept that risk. You could wipe me off. You could drone strike me and I'd still make these jokes. I'm sorry.
What Warframe am I using? I am playing as Gyre. And we have a Gyre Prime coming out next month, which I'm very excited for.
I actually just mulched my gyre.
What'd you say to me?
Gyre Prime.
What the fuck? What the fuck did you say to me?
I said I just mulched my gyre to get ready for gyre Prime.
Okay, all right. I'm gonna Hellfire Missile strike your house as well.
Look. She's getting fed to my helmet. It's fine.
Codex, you can't talk. You deleted your first gyre. Come on.
Yeah, for
man.
$250.
Potato, potato.
I finally got corrupted. Oh my god. Give me Bright Bonnet! Give me Bright Bonnet! Oh, I got violence coming though.
I would
Let's kill
wait.
this guy first.
I would wait a second. Yep.
I
Crewmate down.
Oh, I didn't. Okay.
Come here, crewmate, kill this motherfucker.
Okay, 3 armor stricken. Thank you.
Crewmate, do your job and kill this guy!
Yeah, why does it look like our crewmates just aren't annihilating this dude as much as they should? Really? Oh my god, the slash procs actually got me. Res myself real
My
quick.
crewmate is just not doing his job, apparently. Okay.
I know, right? Like,
Alright, give me a Bright Bonnet. Bonito.
1 second, let me. Oh, I got 18 seconds on my arbor step. Fuck. 1 second.
I have an Arbor Step.
Alright. Well, does it work on other people's
Hopefully. We'll see.
bonnets? I don't think it does.
Nope, I guess not. Rip. That's fine, I still have time.
Alright, it is. Alright, it's powered up.
Took you long enough.
I'm sorry, man. My healing
Alright.
can do a lot, but it cannot out heal violent slash procs.
We're so back.
Crucible under pressure. Let's keep this cooking, shall we?
What are your thoughts on a health tank Hildren? It's absurd. Why would you do that? Then again, half the builds that you talk about are insane, so, and not in a good way.
The question is, if we're health tanking Hildren, how do we cast? How do we use ability?
You know.
That's the fun part, Cap. You don't.
The process will not succeed.
I don't know. Compared to my health tank Revenant, I'm not sure about it now.
I'm playing Alchemy Phantom. It's one of my favorite game modes. You unlock it after you unlock the Sanctum area.
Call him Nicholas Flamel, the way he
Deimos.
uses alchemy.
That was a good joke. I like that.
That one actually was pretty good. I like
That was good, yeah.
Okay, look, I can crack good jokes. I just choose not to. It's
that one was
no
that one
fun.
was good.
I didn't enjoy that one as much as I enjoy Cilia.
I got a hat. You know? I'm trying. I'm trying, okay?
So it keeps dropping exclusively the 2 fucking parts that I already have. I'm gonna rob your account
Personally,
of the rest of your relics when we get out of here.
I think personally this is.
My God, why would you run it non-radiant?
I have a ridiculous amount of them.
No, you don't. I saw the picture.
Oh, I got more after. I got more after that. I'm not.
I saw the picture.
I was gonna say our definitions of a lot are exceedingly different after seeing the picture you sent.
Well, that was just before I got more. I got way more. I had one friend alone that had. We used all of his trades. I think he had 25 trades. 6
What, did he quit the game or something?
Yeah, he's getting back into it. He just unlocked Murmur and Zeraman last night.
Wait, why did he give you the relics and if he's coming back to playing?
He don't care about the platinum. Plus, I gave him prime sets for him. That won't sell very well, so.
Just got to the second dream.
That won't sell very.
It's a very good quest, Phantom.
Look,
Gotta respect the honesty.
I'm like, do you have this? He's like, no. I'm like, okay.
I'm playing Warframe. I've been asked what frame I'm using so many times this run. I'm using Gyre.
You should just put it
I'm thinking-
somewhere like text-wise.
I was
on
gonna
your
say
screen.
you no, just across the screen in bright bold letters, just gyre, just
Yeah.
I mean, I did have
Not-
a.
not this is what Warframe I'm playing, just simply the word.
I did have a
gyre.
plugin that lets me draw on the stream.
Tell you, man, gotta do it.
Just completely cover my gameplay, just as I'm playing fucking Gyre. Can't even see the gameplay.
I mean, can they see the gameplay at all already?
No, this is actually Corvex, guys. Plot twist, he's good, apparently.
Poor Corvex.
Yeah, in your
He
hopes and
doesn't deserve
dreams.
that.
It's just Corvex in a skirt.
The the only thing Corvex has that's good is Disometric Guard. After
I know, he's done dirty. He needs spread love.
yeah, no wonder they made him the radiation frame, considering how fucking like cancerous he is to play. I'm not
Hello?
surprised. They made
Oh. Got corrupted again, it's crazy.
radiation is so baked to his kit, even hurts to
So
play.
see if you get corrupted cat for the bright bonnet.
Alright. I did not.
You hate me? Alright.
Yeah, I don't blame DE. Alright, DE is in charge of like corrupting me. Alright.
I can't see shit. What the
Yeah,
hell
I
is going
can't
on?
see fucking anything. Yeah,
There is like
just shooting. What, like
There's, like,
3
so many
jade
colors.
lights there, a fucking
yes.
leech
There
Eximus.
was a
fucking-
couple of leeches. There was a jade light.
If you're able to see the game, you're playing Warframe wrong.
Back in my day, when everyone was running Kuva Brahmas and you couldn't see shit.
For me, it was back in my day when you had to run void missions to get parts.
Back
Yeah.
in my day.
You're an OG then.
I am.
Back to the Void Keys era.
When the
Yep.
when the derelict was its own area.
Yep.
Yeah, you should come back and keep playing it, Jin. It's a good game.
It's definitely a lot better, for sure. I think I'm out of Radiant and Valkyr. Oh, nope, I have more. I lied.
Combine electricity with heat to make radiation.
We got any of the expensive TennoCreate mods? I was just gonna say. Nope. Rip.
No, we got a blue one, but I don't.
Yeah, the only two that matter are Dreamer's Wrath and Discipline's Merit, which we have not got any of. Well, there's more people than ever playing Warframe right now, Jin, so if you need to find new people to play with, it's not too hard to do so.
I am always
Also-
down to play with new players or returning players.
You can also hop on my Discord, Jin. There's a lot of people in
I
there.
was about to say, hop in the Discord. I always say this, and like if you need anything, let me know. I can help. I've got Resourceful Retriever for newer players, Energy Nexus, which of those. Great for starting players or returning players, for sure. And if you ever need help farming anything, or need help with missions, let me know. At me in the fucking Discord.
And I
If I'm
have
on, I
Kubro
will.
imprints that I named after Scalper Prime parts that I scam new players with, selling them for 2,000
Yep.
pot each. Kidding, maybe. First time here, you're kicking ass. Yep, that's a gyre for you. What's up with this range? I am playing a 265% range gyre, but we're in a Fisher mission. So when you get the Fisher corruption bonus of the temporary double strength and double range, since I recast my fourth ability while I had that corruption, it cast at 530% range, which I'm able to maintain permanently because it's a snapshotable ability because it gets duration back on kill. So as long as I keep maintaining that corrupted cast, it's permanently 530% range as well as double damage.
Oh, dude, you should see him when he has a range invigoration. That shit's crazy.
Yep, 730% range in that case.
I still think you need at least 1,000 personally. You know, that seems like a little too. That seems too little. Only 700. Come on, man.
That's it. You opened the relic.
I think you could do better.
Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Went above my brain, but sounded good. But literally nothing I just said is complicated, though.
That's okay. What is it? Mal tried sending me a meme.
Unless multiplying a number by
how-
2 is complicated for you. I'm pretty sure you can follow what I just said. I believe in you.
Or not. Mal sent me a meme about how like overframe builds always contain PSF, like rolling guard and combat discipline. I'm like, first of all, those are actually like combat discipline has more niche uses, but like especially with Arcane Avenger, but Prime Sure-Footed and Rolling Guard are actually like fucking amazing. Like,
Do your
they
job,
are
Cap.
used on every. I'm shooting pipes now.
I'm gonna shoot your pipes.
There you go.
There's a Bone Widow around here glitched, so it looks like his legs are permanently in the ground and he just scooting along.
One of the other Necromancer we were fighting just simply had no limbs. He was just all like cocoon or whatever you would call it, where it houses the skeleton.
Carapace?
Yeah,
New player here. Any tips for farming platinum? If you
invisible.
should first of all you should watch both those videos that just got linked when you asked that. Express. One of those videos, the loadout video, the first 10 minutes of it is a platinum farm that new players are able to do. Farming and selling
that's
corrupted mods.
Take that.
This is indeed Gyre, zombie. I'll show you guys how many kills I have in a moment here. Compared to the rest of the team.
I think I have.
Mine are probably
I
going
should-
up.
I should have less than Pixie, to be honest.
You probably should.
I have
Oh yeah.
about 6,700 kills. And the second highest has about half that, 3,300.
I'll take it. I'll take my 3K and be happy, okay?
Still a lot better than the Cat's 640, to be fair.
Yeah, that's true.
Shut up, dude. Shut the fuck up, bro. I ain't say shit, man.
Whoa.
I knew y'all were gonna be higher in kills than say shit. That's fucked up.
It's okay, you're,
Call me
you're
out
here to
like that.
support us, that's all that matters. Even though you let me go down
Our
several
job
times.
is to AFK while you run around, clearly.
Yeah, you play the mission. I reap the rewards.
Bro, I wasn't kidding when he called me a platformer. Okay.
Basically. I'm here to talk to chat, you're here to give me platinum. Bro, clearly
You
does
might as
not
well just
understand how this
hear-
works.
Let me take, let me dump my pockets out. You can just pick up whatever's on the. How about that? You know. There.
How'd you get your rotor swell to go so far? By snapshotting range corruption. I have 530% range right now, zombie, because I'm modded for 265%, and then when I got corrupted, I recast while I had the double range bonus, and then you can keep it permanently, as long as you don't run out of duration. Yeah, that's rough, Aeonian. Every time I ask you to play though, Aeonian, when you are on, you're always saying you're about to get off.
Yeah, what the hell, man?
Where to farm relics fast? The capture missions in the Void, and then most disruption missions are pretty good relic farms. Like for example, the Apollo disruption on Lua is the best Axie farm in the game.
Yes, sir. Love that.
Or if you're maxed out with like all the base, like New Look and all them, you could just buy relic packs from them too.
That's not a continuous farm, but yeah.
Yeah.
I simply farm Teshin. No. God, I miss when his shit was uncapped, bro. You'd spend thousands of steel essence in one go.
Yeah, it was nice to
Relic
drop
packs are
like
good.
5k steel essence on the new Prime the day that came out.
I don't see an issue with that personally. I don't. I don't know what they were on about. You know, if I want to farm out like 50 relics of every piece for a frame, like within the first minute of Teshin, then I will damn well do so.
Yeah, uncapped relic packs and Kula was nice. Bring it back.
Yeah, can we please bring it back? At least the Kuva. I will take the uncapped Kuva and the capped relics if I had to choose.
I haven't committed to a new stream schedule yet, Kazaroth, but the stream times that I'm trying to do are Wednesday. This is all in Eastern Standard Time, which is my time zone. Wednesday, 5 p.m. to midnight. Saturdays, 2 p.m. to midnight. So those are the two long streams. And then Thursday and Friday, after work, 10 p.m. to 2 a.m. So those are shorter streams. I didn't take Sunday, Monday, Tuesday off for making videos and other stuff. So basically Wednesday through Saturday.
You know what, T-Spin, you say that as a joke, but you know what, just because you said that, I will, and this is only applying to you, and I will give you a Omniform of T-Spin. Ha, funny. T-Spin messaged me, said to let me know if let you know if we need any. I need Omniforma. Fine, you shall get your one Omniforma.
I need all
Should
of
have asked
your,
for a bundle, motherfucker.
I need all of your Evans Cap. That's what I need.
Oh, I mean, I can afford that. It's just my ribbons.
Oh my god, why do I keep getting spam emails on my Unified Codex email from people trying to do collaborations with like clearly garbage companies or people like just absolute scams. The other day I had a representative from a website that like sells game accounts and shit. Like, well, hey, what did the advertise? Like, no, I'm not gonna do a fucking advertisement for literal RWT. Are you insane?
I mean, but imagine the absolute negative amount of money you can make off that. Come on, man. Ooh, I have less expansion.
I'd recommend that you hop in my Discord, Jen, if you need help with stuff like that. Whoops, I linked that wrong. My bad. I should learn how to spell, huh?
You
There
would
we go.
think, N13, let's check that. I do have a couple of those. Yep, this one.
Ooh, I'd love that Nidus chassis.
Yeah, let's
Where
see
is
if we
he?
get it.
I'll
Use
make
up
sure
your
that I'm
staircase.
exclusively only on when you're not on Aeonian.
Okay, bro, just he wave dashed, and now he's
Dude, that-
teleporting. Bro,
He
bro,
teleported
can you
to
stop
me.
fucking moving? God damn.
I'm right here. Hit me. I think
Just
he's
stand
trying to
still, please.
focus me, and I'm just standing here invisible.
Witness me!
Thanks, buddy.
How much endo do I have so far?
How much steel essence do you have?
22,000. Not steel essence, if only. 22,000 endo.
No, how much do you have though, right? In this mission. How much steel essence
At
you got?
least 6.
I'm sitting at 243 personally, but
I missed one, so especially with that in mind, I'm sure I'm behind you. I am at, where is mine? 219.
Steel Essence?
Go.
Yeah, well, yeah, I should
Yes,
be at 220.
ma'am.
I should be at 227, but I missed one of the drops.
I'm at 225.
Yeah, one of them despawned for me when I was getting food. Even though it wasn't even
Can't
5
wait to leave
minutes.
this mission, and you have one more than me again. This will be great.
Yep.
Is this one of those get good moments?
It is, yeah.
Just making sure.
I simply need to get better at collecting sea lessons.
Thank you,
That's
Scar,
the
for the
good.
follow. Appreciate that. Do keep in mind too much that Gyre Prime comes out next month, so if you don't have regular Gyre yet at this point, you probably just want to wait for Gyre Prime to come out in terms of investment. I mean, you should still farm regular Gyre for the Mastery and to subsume for Helmuth, but in terms of investing Forma and reactors and all that, you're probably going to just wait until Gyre Prime comes out at the end of December or middle of December, whenever the update drops. My two main guesses for the date that they'll drop Old Peace on are either December 10th or December 17th. Any guesses in chat of when we're getting Old Peace?
That sounds
The
about
1st
right.
of December.
If only.
It's probably going to be the first week of December. Because every time they do it right before a break, shit breaks and they never fix it till after New Year's.
Exactly, like, midnight, the immediate...
December
like,
1st,
the
please.
second. Yeah, December 1st, yeah.
Yeah, they do
From
it. They do it
November
December
to-
December 31st at 11:59. They're like, well, we technically dropped it in December of this year.
You know, they technically wouldn't be wrong.
Now for the alchemy. Manage the venting system to keep pressure within the desired.
I might need to hop off here soon.
No, you're not. That is a nice ribbon, T-Spoon.
I gotta work right in the morning, man.
No, you don't. Call off.
Yeah, I definitely can't do that.
I actually may call off tomorrow.
Base?
Please drink some water, you thirsty bitch.
Look, Pixie can take my place. It's fine.
I called off this morning too.
It's crazy.
Just to play Warframe or what? You sick?
No, I had a migraine from hell.
It's because you saw Cat's builds, I understand.
Probably true.
I'm Noah Zuli. How dare you?
Yeah, that's why your builds are so bad. Not godlike like his.
That's crazy. Much love, Zuli. Much love.
Ow.
You know what? I like my great value brand version of builds. It's fine.
Yeah, I can't wait for all the rage bait comments I'm gonna get next month when I drop my Gyre video with 10 Omniformas on Gyre. Because I am gonna do.
Not like the guy that's got
I'm gonna
500
omniform every
on
slot.
his list.
Oh yeah, what? It's probably Moog.
Yeah, the guy with 500 Forma on one Wisp, and everyone was talking crap
Yep.
about it.
I'll take that. Yeah, I'm gonna Omniform all 10 spots on Gyre. I just know that people are gonna be upset, even though it's not their plat. I just know people in the
Yeah.
comments are gonna be absolutely fucking seething,
Why would you
bro.
spend that much plat, bro? Like, it's such a waste.
Maybe it'll be good for the algorithm. All the hate comments.
Yeah, true.
Hey.
I should start.
publicity is
I should
good
start doing that on
publicity.
every single build video. I just have it fully Omniforma just for the rage bait.
I should honestly full Omniforma Oberon. I'm not gonna lie. Alright, what's up?
Where'd he go? Come back.
He teleported over to someone.
Yeah, he teleported over here. Come here. Come here.
Can bro stop running, please?
Come here.
That's it.
I think he's trying to hit me, but I'm invisible.
Hallowed ground. There we go. He died that time. You see, also your song choice is okay, but you know, personally, I am in misery.
Here's the Discord link, Jim.
Oh,
if
I'm
you need
missing
it.
Green 5.
That's just because I'm a League shill and play League too, so.
How you play
Oh,
League?
get her out of here.
I do play League. I don't play like
What
competitive or
ranks?
anything like that. I
Okay.
just play.
Question: What color is the grass and what color is the sky? Wait.
Grass, I think, is right now it's brown, and the sky is a color.
I want to say you're wrong so bad, but technically dead grass is brown and the sky is the color.
It's dark, so it's definitely a color.
Technically correct. The best kind of correct.
I've been bested, goddammit. Do I have fiberglass in my foot? Please, God. You need to tell me.
Oh, corrupted again, and I can't even get more guns. Sad.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
New pressure band identified. Should pressure exceed mandated tolerances, your work shall be for naught. Hit the release valve.
Valkyrie's 1 doesn't seem very good. It's not bad at grouping. Although, honestly, for grouping, it's a lot better to use the prolonged paralysis augment.
Is her one the cable?
Yep.
That's fun to use just to move around all over the place.
Yep. It's definitely her helmet slot, though.
Yeah, outside of that, nothing else. Oh my god.
I'm sorry, you say you wanted Valkyrie pieces? Is it? Yeah?
We're gonna get Banshee pieces instead.
I'll see you, Kazaroth. Thanks for hanging out, Chief.
Hey, later, kids.
Banshee who needs a buff, poor girl.
I'm sorry, did we say Banshee needs a buff? Have you
Her only thing she's good at is silence.
have you seen sonar stacking? Excuse me?
Somebody hasn't seen my Banshee video.
To be honest,
Look
I have thought about Banshee since they nerfed her, oh, it's right here. Since they nerfed her, 4. I liked sitting in my
Nah.
defense mission and just sitting there and casting Wub, okay?
That's fair.
Look, I dare you to go take a look at a sonar stacking build, alright? And just watch.
Oh,
Like how
It does require some investment, but you should go check out my my Banshee video.
I may.
That's good damage.
I do miss playing her. She's fun.
I put Sight's evade on her, and then I use Crepuscular.
I feel like
How
I'm
do you get
missing out on
helmets?
some
You have
jokes.
to level up the Deimos Syndicate. I believe it's rank 3 is when you can
Yes.
unlock the helmet from Sun.
I
then
just did
there's-
that.
You're like the most noob progress MR30 I've ever seen. It's fucking-
I
Oh,
stopped playing when Deimos came out.
like, holy shit. You're like, what's crewmates? What's helmets? What's configurations? I have
I
4
know what
frames.
those are, okay?
Like, damn, bro.
Worst
Unlock
part
shit.
is you're a higher master rank than I am. God, I gotta get my level up, bro.
I played a lot. I think I started playing right before Saren Prime came out, and I put a lot of hours between there before I quit.
Yeah,
Based
I
in
got like all the
Saren
frames leveled up, like
Huh?
primes and shit leveled up. Just,
Thoughts on
Dude,
Wisp
Gloom
Proto Frame?
Saren.
Oh, God. Oh. Those are my thoughts.
Yo, so true. Me for real.
Goth, nun, baddie.
With feet too. Let's go.
That was definitely a choice. They knew what they were doing.
Relic is open.
Even the human version of Wisp isn't allowed to have feet. Terrible. They knew we would fiend over it.
Well, they didn't know what else to give her. They were stumped.
Okay, bro.
I think you can forgive my noobness for that, okay?
I do something. They knew if they were
Boom,
to do something
headshot.
like that. Nah, I'm not gonna crack that joke.
I'm using gyre cam.
I gotta cut back on the jokes, otherwise Codex is gonna ban me. I can tell something's afoot.
Literally like 20 fucking relics and like two pieces. It's so
Yeah.
frustrating. It's so frustrating.
Yo,
Yeah, they know their
DE,
audience, they
can
own you.
DE, can
I
I
think
please
I
use the
think I am
reaction I
now.
get in game?
I think I now
Please.
am officially out of radianted ones.
You know, if DE would allow us to use the reactant we get, you know, or voice
Yes.
acts we get mid game, that would be
Yes.
nice. You know,
That would be fantastic, because I could keep radiant them and then throw them in, you know? But nah. Why would we do that?
Yeah, they're not a fan of endurance players.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah, I'm already wasting much. I have 2,700 traces right now, and I can only hold 1,850. The feet jokes? What jokes? I'm fiending for the wisp feet, bro. What do you mean?
these are no jokes, all right? I'll have you know. It's a part of my soul.
Okay. Oh, I was considering playing some Warframe today, but I might play tomorrow.
Play Soul Friend every time I play Wisp.
Might do it tomorrow after work. Finally, take a look at Preludes 11.
I think about the jokes. I
Just
can
at 10
come up.
o'clock. My orange light filter in my monitor just activated. That caught me off guard. You think it'll come out on PS4 Soulframe? I hope not. I feel like that would be a really
Oh,
stupid
yeah,
decision.
Yeah.
It'd be really stupid to launch it on last gen. You're just like heavily nerfing your game by having to make it for such weak hardware. It's gonna come out on PS5 and the Series Xbox. For sure, though. I honestly wish they would stop supporting Warframe on last gen. Give like a 6 months notice and then stop supporting it.
Hey, let's go. I got corrupted. Big.
Yeah, Warframe already is already an existing game though, Swaney. Like, in terms of, you know, I mean, Soulframe is not out yet. It's a new game. I don't know why they would design it from the ground up with extremely old consoles in mind. Like, all that does is heavily nerf their game.
Sorry, I was re-upping my casts. My renewal needed a buff. I guess I could say I had to renew it.
Yeah, I don't know what percent of the player base is on last gen consoles, Lucent, so you might be right depending on how much of the revenue comes from that. But like, if they did do it, they would give a lot of advance notice. You know, like have it be like a 6 month to a full year advance notice. Like, hey, on this date we're not supporting it anymore on last gen.
This all I need is like neuroptics for Hara. Chilling.
We just reduce the development load for them if they didn't have to make it for so many different platforms anymore.
Who's reacting back here? Yoink.
Wish my old Xbox still worked. I think it's broken. It'd be interesting to turn it on and hop on a Warframe and see how insanely bad it is again. Because I started playing on the last gen Xbox. Like over 8,000 of my Warframe hours are on console. Starting out on the Xbox One, it'd be interesting to go back to it and see how dog shit it is after playing on PC for so long.
Hey, you could live my life, man.
The load times are fucking
Oh, yeah.
horrendous.
The load times on PlayStation 4 when I moved to 5 was just like, oof.
Hey, Oni, and just get a PC, bro.
PC is the way to be.
Don't get the PS6.
Let's go, 16.
Warframe
Big.
VR, just bullet jumping in first-person VR, projectile vomiting immediately.
You say that, but could you imagine, like, playing Titania? Are you fucking... hell no.
Oh.
VR Titania would
I
suck.
feel my motion sickness activating, and I'm just thinking about it.
Wear one of those haptic feedback suits too. These feel
Every time you hit
everything.
a wall or door frame, just fucking...
Just crushes your body. Yeah.
Yeah, I think that just make me super sick. Just no. Love the idea, but I personally could fucking not.
I think Volt would kind of be the same way, just the supersonic running.
I'm hoping it's a good game, Twain.
Volt and Gauss. Yeah, Volt
Ugh.
and Gauss would be yeah.
No.
They're going to be announcing the Soulframe Founder Pack details on the Soulframe dev stream coming up on the 14th. I missed being a Warframe founder. I'm not going to miss being a Soulframe founder. Whatever the highest pack is, I'm buying it.
Same.
Putting your heart and soul into it, huh?
Yep. I don't care what it costs. It's probably not even going to be that much. Like the Warframe highest pack was 250. I don't think they're going to go that high for Soulframe. It's probably going to be like 150 at the most.
$1 million.
Yeah, Soulframe is basically just a fantasy version of Warframe. It's going to have a lot of similarities. It's going to have co-op. Although I think Soulframe is 3-player co-op instead of 4-player, if I'm not mistaken. But it's going to have a lot of mechanical similarities. The game is going to have trading. You can play with people. There's a collectible core system. Like Warframes, the main thing is you collect Warframes, and Soulframe, the main thing that you collect is packs, which are the arms that you... One of your arms in Soulframe is it's not an organic arm, like you're missing an arm and you have a mechanical arm. They're called packs, and the pack that you're currently wearing determines the abilities that you have. So it's going to be like, instead of collecting Warframes, you're collecting these arms that give you your powers, amongst other things. So there's going to be a lot of similarities. It's gonna be a lot slower paced than Warframe, obviously. It's way more grounded and slow. Melee combat.
I'll be Liza P maxing. Can't wait. Okay, come on, punch. Can I punch through, please? Hit these things through the walls.
I got it,
That'd be
okay.
nice too.
Well, the
Nah, I'm
melee,
supposed to have,
the melee
like-
feels better than Diviri, but yeah, Diviri It basically seems like it was a test run for Soulframe. In a lot of ways. But the combat in Diviria is going to be a lot more fleshed out than Diviria is. Because it's like the core of the game.
I just spawned in a nullifier. That's gonna be really, really unfortunate. Here in about 3 seconds.
Yep.
Actually, I guess I don't really need that.
Here goes my corrupted renewal value. Fuck. This is.
This is what you're gonna get. Have fun.
Yeah.
Dreamer's Wrath, yes!
Oh my god, I was able to get out of. There were 2 of them. I was able to get out of it. Let's fucking
Nice.
go. The bubbles are slow to build up. Thank God. I am bricked up right now.
We just got Dreamer's Wrath, so that's like 40 or 50 play right there.
Damn. It's a nice little bump.
A little bumperoni.
Hell yeah, man.
Oh! The nullifier scared me.
Nullifier? Yeah.
I hate the narrow corridors.
Every time you get close to nullifier, I can hear your butt pucker essentially. Like,
Yeah, basically.
Making diamonds.
yeah, I've got some coal if you want to help me out.
There's a wall there. God damn it.
Oh, I got violence. Kill him!
Violence.
Nope. Don't want it. Nope. Don't want it. Don't
Oh,
want
he's
you.
on Pixie. Yeah, he's hunting Pixie.
No, don't want you. Go away.
Take it
You
over by
already
the...
took it.
I put my crewmate down by the Crucible. Take him over there.
It's already took all my shit anyway.
Yeah, I don't even know who's following at this rate. I'm at the Crucible. He's
I
just
think I
he's just standing over here now. He's just fucking standing there.
Yeah, he's looking for me. I'm invisible.
It's fine. He's dead.
I think Soulframe is going to release by the end of next year, Swaney. From what I've seen.
Hold on, I'll be sick.
Open the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
They were
Probably need to add another game.
ambitiously, they were actually targeting the end of this year originally. That's not going to happen, but given the fact that their original goal was the end of this year, I think they're, which I knew that was not going to happen. That didn't make any sense to me. It's probably going to be by the end of next year. They've been making some good mechanical headway with their Preludes updates. The most recent Prelude added quite a bit. That's why I wanted to go check it out. I think it also included an account wipe, so I'll be seeing it from the beginning.
I need to download that on the new PC.
See a Firestorm.
Should pressure exceed man's
Been here for 3 hours.
your work shall be for naught.
Really? That's it?
Hit the release valve.
Rookie numbers,
That
honestly.
was sarcasm. That
Yep,
was not
now it's
sarcasm.
time for me to leave.
What did you say to me?
Hey man, don't you know you've only bought 3 hours of my time today?
You're not leaving. You can't leave until 40. I'm keeping you here.
Progress. But we require more. Again.
I guess I'll stick with
Oh, fuck it, I'll take 4 more.
have a note.
Like, I don't need any more. I have 91 blueprints. It's fine.
I have a video on exactly that topic, at least in regards to weapons average cup, if you want to go check these out. That modding guide video there will give you a basic rundown on weapon modding. Yeah, I'm playing as Jar. I'm pretty sure the technical launch was 2013, Bryce. I think the alpha gameplay was in 2012, if I'm not mistaken. The public launch was 2013, though, I think. Maybe it was 2012. What's the last anniversary event we had? Was it 12 years?
It's 12.
Yes.
Yeah, so it was 2013 was the public launch. 2012 was the alpha.
This motherfucker just will not die.
Oh boy, kill 10 enemies with toxin. When did I get that?
It's too hard.
And
Can't do it.
Pretty don't. Let's go. I got corrupted. Big. Why do I dash? Clock growing power.
Secondary.
I also got corrupted. Yeah, give me that cat bright bonnet, honey.
Hey, 200% bright bonnet at the crucible there.
Okay, I like it. I like it. Now we're cooking.
Please enjoy.
Yeah, I have over 1,000% strength right now. I think that was a 12. That was about a 1,200% strength cast right there. I just did.
What the hell hit me?
Take your anger out in angst here.
Where is he?
Yeah, Cage. If you want to see my build, you can watch this video right here. I'll be updating that video next month when Gyre Prime comes out. Although it's gonna be the same build, basically. I might have a few different builds in the video. I'll probably do my main ability nuke build and then also include the weapon augment build. At the very least.
Some of these acolytes just don't want to die.
Because he doesn't want to die.
Well, I'm gonna need him fucking to.
At least he's on me.
They do seem to like going after you.
That's fine, as long as they don't nullify me.
Got your first Kuva weapon, very nice. Which one did you get? You should get the Kuva Grappler. That's the one you should get. The Kuva Grappler and Mirage is hilarious. Sobek, that's a good one. That's a good one.
It's better than my first one.
Now the tricky part. Air pressure management.
Appreciate that, Cage.
Biped. You know, with your limbs.
Am I at 10,000 kills yet?
I'm alright.
Not quite. 8.5k.
What am I at?
Put my phone in real quick.
4.5k.
I'm literally half of you. That's okay. I'll take that.
Let's go.
No,
I've got-
you're a little more than half.
I got maybe 200 more kills in the last couple of crucibles.
To be fair, the longer we stay here, the more you would catch up, because Gyre would start to fall off while Zaku accelerates.
What about
I'm
me,
not
guys?
100% sure my build is that great either, so I probably need to look into it.
Yeah, Zaku shreds when built right. You using a
Yeah.
helmet?
Yes.
What helmet you using?
I think I have pillage.
That's not bad.
I don't think I have any shards in her though, because I'm starting to collect shards because didn't start coming back to it, so.
You don't have any
gotta
ability
get
range shards on?
I think I have one.
That
maybe
doesn't exist.
two?
No, you don't.
Yeah.
I wish. I fucking wish.
If only we had range shards.
Yeah, that would be nice. But I think I might have 2 strength shards on her.
I'm rocking a casting speed, a parkour velocity, and 3 duration shards.
What he said.
That's probably what
There's
I
a
need.
double credit weekend coming up later this month, Aeonian. We have a, I believe this weekend is a double affinity, and then at the, I think it's the end of November is a double credit weekend. Which I could really use, because I am really fucking broke on credits right now.
Same.
For
Yeah,
much-
I'm done my last 24 mil.
yeah, I'm at 10 mil.
I got the Archon mods, and it just tanked all my creds.
For me, it was Phosphor packs and trade. I spent like 40 million credits opening Phosphor packs.
It's so easy to blow cash on phosphor packs, man.
What's the best amp? This one right here.
547. It's also the 147. 747. 777.
No, ignore everything he just said. The answer is 547.
Legitimately though, the 147 actually is good though. Fuck you, alright? Love my 147.
Yeah, the Cuba Nucor with Innervate goes insane. No, this weekend is double affinity, Swaney. The credit weekend is at the end of the month. Oh, you said intrinsics, yeah. Yeah, definitely use the double affinity weekend to get your intrinsics done. If any of you don't already have all of your Railjack intrinsics at 10, definitely go do a Voidstorm survival over the weekend. Buy yourself an affinity booster, get an affinity blessing from a relay from somebody, or if you can do it yourself, then give yourself one. Bring a Smita Kavat for the triple affinity buff that it randomly gives you. Stack all those multipliers and then go do a Voidstorm survival, and you will rapidly finish your intrinsics. And you can also farm prime parts at the same time, so very convenient.
Someone's got a bubble on him. Be careful.
Good thing I'm not shooting.
Well done, Tenno. You're really
That guy died.
If only I could shoot into the bubble and kill you. Can my damage be reflected at you? Please.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about, Aeonian, the elective farm. That's good. The elective farm, when done right, should be the most credits per hour in the game. Otherwise, yeah, I could do Profit Taker or the Legasite. The good thing about Profit Taker, even if the Profit Taker isn't the most credits per hour, you do get the benefit of also getting Charisma Toroids, so you can get some Little Duck rep. That's nice if you still have stuff you need to buy from her, or even just even if you do have everything from her, you can use the extra Toroids to buy sets of Magus Melt and sell those for some platinum.
Is doing Profit Taker the easiest way to rank up Little Duck? She's the one I have left.
Yeah, I would do Profit Taker. Yeah. Just make sure you have a appropriate loadout to handle all the elements.
Yeah. I did build a whole bunch of amps, level them up, and then sell them to her. That helped too.
Thank you, Lettuce, or Letux, for the follow. Appreciate that. You get upgraded relics too from Profit Taker sometimes. That's true. Nice little side benefit there. These guys are finally over level 1000. It only took like 3.5 fucking hours, dude. Why is this scaling in alchemy so slow? It's insane.
They didn't want to do the cascade.
If this was a fucking void cascade, they would have been level capped like 2 hours ago.
They didn't want to repeat a void cascade. That's why.
I mean, it doesn't even have to be that fast, but the fact that they like just hit 1000, almost 3.5 hours in is insane, bro. What's my best driven? I mean, I probably have a lot of ribbons competing for that mark. And I have
Jesus.
what?
Sorry. Something just walked up into my face and then died instantly.
Yeah, that's awkward for you.
Startled me. That's all. It was like a jump scare.
See, I've got my Aki Core ribbon. My Sabaris ribbon's pretty good. Where's that? Is that this one? Or is this a different Sabaris ribbon? That's not my ribbon, that's the one I'm selling. Where's my Sabaris ribbon? There we go.
Did you sell it on accident?
Crit chance, multi-shot, negative slash. My Aki Core ribbon is crit damage, multi-shot, negative zoom. I have a almost perfect Strun ribbon. It has no negative, sadly, otherwise it would be godly. I got this in one roll. Crit chance, multi-shot, crit damage, but no negative. Why, DE? Why have you done this to me?
They love to give the no negatives, man. It's rough.
When the Sabaris and Carnian first came out, I rolled a crit chance, multi-shot, base damage, negative zoom, and I sold it for almost 4K. That was nice. Sold it for $37.50.
Manage the venting system to keep pressure within the desired range.
I think he could have charged more. This guy just hates money.
Yeah, I mean, I was selling it for 4K, but he haggled me down to $37.50.
What, he offered
I'll do it.
$37.50 and a 10-piece nugget meal?
Nuggets.
Well, I would have taken just the 10-piece alone.
Yeah. True.
Dude, I could kill some nuggets right now, I'm not gonna lie.
Right. Exactly. Now I'm hungry.
Roll the crit damage,
Misery,
crit
come here.
chance, toxin, burst, and no negative. Sad.
Misery.
That's sad. I mean, they're still worth running.
Come here.
As long as the ribbon is better than a regular mod, it's still worth running. Obviously, it is always unfortunate when you don't get that negative to maximize it.
Oh shit!
What, Misery gave you the
Yeah,
1-2 combo?
he put
crazy.
me in the ground.
Crazy work. Showed you the definition of misery.
I think I actually killed myself. I was shooting with bubbles point blank in his face, so
Ta-ta, lovelies.
don't do that.
Ooh, nice. I need those. Who dropped that? It's Cat.
That was me.
Hmm.
What do
Yep.
I get?
You get another hour of not getting banned. You have to keep dropping rares to keep the timer resetting.
That's unfortunate. I guess we'll do this one.
I have a whole bunch of.
Actually, no, I'm supposed to hop off. Fuck, we got the 40, didn't we?
No. Clearly that says 39.
I'm heading. I'm extracting. I'm heading out.
All right, let's get out of here, Pixie.
Fine.
You two don't have to leave.
I was trying to gaslight him in this thing.
No, because if I don't go to sleep now, I'm never gonna go to sleep. You know what?
That works for me.
Tired as fuck. No, it doesn't work for me. No. Absolutely not. I can't do that. I need my sleep, man.
I need to go fashion frame my crewmate more, guys. I don't have like any fashion on her. On Yorbevo. What a name.
That's crazy, because Ligmore, it was fashioned right the fuck up.
Yeah.
Come. We have much
I'm curious of how many.
347 steel essence.
348. Just kidding. Imagine. I only got 323. So I would have gotten 331 if I didn't miss that one drop.
Go big.
Well,
We came out of that run winners.
or I guess
you
it could.
know?
I guess it could have also been a 16, so I could have gotten like 340.
At least I can go radiant more Valkyrie relics now.
Not bad. How much endo? 27k endo. It's a nice little side bonus. Plus all the mods you can turn into Endo. Got a Dreamer's Wrath. That's nice. That's at least 40 ply right there. Wonder how much Endo worth of just mods we got here. To dissolve.
Almost a full Harrow set.
Big.
Pretty base.
Did not get any Valkyr chassis. Boo.
And once more into the breach, what? Well, I mean,
I had a bunch of primary dexterity I can get rid of. Cool.
65-hour resource booster. Literally useless, but okay.
Credit booster. Woohoo!
What are good solo frames? I mean, really any frame that's built well, but just some good frames in general. Like, we were talking about Nova earlier. Nova's great for basically any mission. If you have her properly built. Very tanky. Can make enemies either faster or slower depending on circumstance. Makes them take double damage. Depending on the helmet that you throw on her. Have, you know, whatever utility that provides. Is a good all-rounder. Let's go turn my Warframe market on, see if I can't make some plat. Well, that was a nice long run.
I don't know if I call it long. A nice moderate sized run, you know?
Just a short jaunt.
Yeah.
Ooh, I don't think I bought my stuff from Kaya yet this week. Let me go do that. Give me my arcanes, Kaya.
Dude, the future rocks. Few things with ominous implications. Relatable.
Alright.
Light work.
So we've got 10 systems, 11 chassis, 6 neuro, 6 BPs. So,
For Valkyr?
for Haro, oh god, I wish for, oh my god, for Val.
I am radianting a whole bunch more Valkyr system and chassis relics.
I've got one systems, I just need
yeah.
chassis now.
I was gonna say same thing. I need a chassis for a set.
I did Radiant 6. I'm seeing if I have any more. I have a bunch of systems. Oh, there's 14 chassis blueprints. Or 14 chassis relics I can radiant. Cool.
Got Calimos up in my face right now. Got quite some teeth on her, I'll tell you what.
Yeah, I'm looking like, yo,
What
Calimos
is
is like such heavy resting bitch face, god damn.
What, Calimos?
Yeah.
Yeah. Not happy. Yeah, I don't have any of the Valkyrie relics I actually need. I'll just do more Hero, I suppose.
Yeah, I did Radiant. I think I have 8, maybe 9. But I have more I can Radiant.
For what, Valkyrie?
I'm all out of.
Yeah,
Oh,
Valkyr chassis.
Again, DE, why is there no feature to make a whole stack of Radiants at once? Why do I have to click this
lovely.
87 times, bro?
Dude, I might have to go do an Apollo run sometime here soon, just because
Brokey?
Axie H7 for Haro Prime systems, man.
What? Hero's
At least
vaulted,
until
that
I
we mean.
can.
You can't farm that.
Oh,
Goss
is
is the
he?
one who's
Oh,
about to
right.
get vaulted. Hero is vaulted.
I keep forgetting. I keep mixing them up. Fuck.
Yeah, so unless you're a hacker,
I
you're
mean-
not going to be dropping Hero, Alex.
I mean, I should probably be farming Gauss as well. How many Gauss relics do I have?
I almost have a full Gauss set.
Oh, I've got multiple Gauss sets.
Yeah. Damn it, I still need Haro Neuroptics.
Hey, if we end up running it back and you join us, hopefully we can drop some.
How many Grendels? Oh, I don't have any Grendel sets, right?
Got a fuck ton of Gauss relics, Jesus.
I actually have a list of the prime frames that I'm missing. Which is 7. 7 frames.
I'm not sure what you mean, David. Did you complete the codex scanner by going through every note, scanning everything, David? I'm not sure what you mean.
I currently have 4 Gauss sets.
Nice.
Yeah, if you
Is that one of,
if you scan
flat
something and it's green, that means you already scanned it, David. That means that you have it fully
Is that one
scanned
of
into
the
your
frames that I
codex.
have?
If you scan an enemy, for example, and the enemy's still orange, it means that you have scans left to do. But if they're green, that means that you've fully scanned all of the enemy data into your codex, so you know everything about them. That reminds me, I keep forgetting to finish my Dedicant scans so I can use them in the Simulacrum, because they're like the best health sponge enemy now for testing without the attenuation. I don't think I... Why are they not showing up here? Am I special? Why are they not? Oh, does it only show complete? I thought it also showed incomplete ones. I guess not. Okay. I don't use the regular codex scanner anymore. I use the synthesis scanner, David. Once you get the synthesis scanner with the unlimited charges upgrade, you can just use that for your codex, essentially. What's up, Cloud? Oh, damn. I made a mistake not taking any of that pecan pie from my mom's house earlier.
Yo, you fucked up. You telling me you had access to pecan pie and could have taken it home and didn't?
I'm craving somewhere now.
You
All
severely
right.
disappoint me. I want you to know that.
What am I doing now? Would you look at that? There's another alchemy up. Always calling to me.
Nora is all about incentivizing.
What games would you say is like Warframe but better? None. It's already the best version. Maybe I should go work on my Nightwave. Activate 3 Requiem, Obelisk, and Demos. That should be pretty quick. That's...
Am I already crazy?
You don't have to actually like do them. You just got to activate them. Let me go out into the drift and do that. Appreciate that, Infinity. You should go do disruption on Deimos to farm ribbon transmitters. What? Why the hell would you do that instead of Eidolons?
Tri-cap, baby.
Yeah, if you're trying to farm transmitters, you're insane if you're doing it from disruption instead of Eidolons. Alright, there's one. You do it when Eidolons are not up? No, you just that doesn't make any sense. You just do Eidolons when they are up, and then you don't waste your time doing a garbage farm when they're not up. Oh, wait a minute. I think I just went right over one. It says there's one right here. Am I blind? Oh, is it underground? Am I tripping?
Underground.
You are tripping.
Come on, give me an omelet. Oh, there's one. There's number 2. Wait, could you just activate the same one multiple times? Like if I fly back over? Actually, it doesn't even matter. Here's another one. Challenge done.
Tell me you don't know the set list spawn locations for the obelisks, bro? What are you doing?
You also get Stella, which I'm running out of. I mean, that's also not a good Stella farm, so no matter what, that doesn't make sense, really.
Oh, Stella Farm Mirror Defense, bro? Or whatever it's called?
Stella farm, the freaking the EDA when that has that crazy spawn combo, the assassination with the infinite enemies. A lot of melees, you can just do a heavy slam, David. Like I used the Magistar for that.
Before I hop off, stop by Palandina before I forget.
What's up, Gears?
Oh, that reminds me, I need to do that too. Thank you.
Yeah, the Void Rig is definitely better than Bone Widow, Joe. No, you don't need any particular mods for heavy slamming.
See? What about that one mod that particularly mentions damage for heavy slams? Come on, man.
That has nothing to do with lifting. How do I farm gems from Saturn faster? Gems from Saturn? Oh, what does that mean? You mean orchid cells? I'm not sure what you mean by gems outside of the context of open worlds, which there is none on Saturn. If you mean orchid cells, go do a Fisher mission that spawns on Saturn. A Fisher survival would be the best way. Oh, you free. Oh, so you don't mean Saturn then? Okay, that's why I was confused. If you want to specifically get more gems, resource drop chance boosters actually increase the gem spawn rate. You'll get more gem and less ore. Playing on Steel Path also has a built-in drop chance booster, so if you have Steel Path unlocked, loading into the open world on the Steel Path version instead of the regular version will give you more gems, and then you can increase that even further by buying a drop chance booster off the market. You'll get more of the blue spawns, which are the gems.
Always a pleasure.
Complete 3 different bounties in the Plains of Eidolon. Oh, I really don't feel like doing that, to be honest. But I have to. Surprised I haven't recovered my challenge from last week yet. I only have down to 1 week left. I don't think I finished all the challenges from last week.
You don't think? Doesn't mean you didn't. Come on, man.
Maybe I did. I don't know.
Codex is Alzheimer maxing. Let's go.
Try to build the Aki core. Nice. Easily one of the best secondaries in the game. I actually have a video titled exactly that, the best secondary in the game. It's about the Aki core. Super cracked weapon. Am I building my former right now? Let's go make sure. Pretty sure I am. Oh, it's got 15 minutes left where I can build the next one. The companion I use the most often is the Panzer Vulpaphiler, just because it's just all around good. If you're looking for a good companion to just take basically anywhere, the Panzer Vulpaphiler is the way to go.
Love my Panzer so much.
Alright, I guess I'm gonna do some bounties.
Gotta do those Cetus bounties, huh?
Yep.
Imagine not doing those day one. That's crazy.
Gotta load into Cetus 69, of course. The best server.
I mean, without a doubt, the best one. Come on, man.
Do you have Sevagoth and Zephyr? Yes, I have every frame. Come here, Kanzu. What do you got for me?
Alright. I'm dipping out, y'all.
Alright, see ya.
Auf Wiedersehen.
You know
Stop talking, Kanzu. Give me my bounty.
I suspect
Holy
this
mother of
is
lag, bro. What is happening?
nearby drones. I'll need to examine one to know for sure. The drone is nearby. Find it and hack it. That's it. The drone is under our control now. Escort it to the extraction point before the enemy can destroy it. They're sending another wave to take out the drone. Stay vigilant.
This drone phase is awful without a Volt or a Nova to speed it up. Oh my god, this is gonna take forever, dude. Why does it move so fucking slow? No, I'm not holding an art gun. Sienna, this is a melee, the Praetos. You still in here, Pixie? Oh, I guess she's AFK. Or muted.
Huh?
There
I'm
you
still
are.
here. Yeah.
Give me the cold shoulder, that's crazy.
No, I was just thinking.
Dude, I hate this drone face so much.
Anything with a drone is annoying. But I still think Cetus and the plains are the better open world anyway.
No, you don't have to be on Steel Path for the, that's the, Karuto blueprint, Swainy. No, it can drop from regular path thumpers. I think the only thing that changes the drop chance is which kind of thumper you kill. I think it might drop off of multiple different tiers of thumper, but the drop chance is the best if you kill the highest one, the Delma thumper. Why no Mesa's Waltz? I find it to be a useless augment. You can just jump in the air.
Cut off the line of communication. Raid the Grenier resource vault in my location. I want to put them on edge, so they start making mistakes. You're nearing the armor vault. Take out the surrounding guards. One of them is
This is a super cancer bounty rotation so far. The drone phase and now the armor vault defense.
Ugh.
now insert that data mass into the console. If they destroy the console, we'll never get
Next, they're gonna put the defense one in there just to spite you.
Yeah.
Because why would they want to make that easy?
I still hate the change they made to bounties, making the stages randomized instead of set bounty stages. It's insane.
Set bounty stages was nice. I understand, like, I get it. They wanted to get rid of the Aya farm, but you didn't need to. You could just reduce the amount you can get. Why would you just take?
They should have just done
Okay.
nothing. There was the Aya farm made them money, and kept the prices of primes down for regular players. Like, it was helpful to both players and them. I don't know why they have an issue with people playing their game.
It's just like when they killed Draco back in the day, you know? There was no need for it.
It's got even older, the Viver farm.
What do I have that can finish a capture mission in less than 90 seconds?
I've seen some people with crazy amounts of Aya. There's people out there that have over 100,000 Aya because like all they did was the Aya farm and see this.
radio chatter during that stream.
Guess it's not too hard to grind if you get like 500 Aya a day.
Take out this camp. You've reached the location. Clear out any nearby hostiles. You captured the location. Do not let them retake it.
Oh, my bad, crewmate. I left you over there all by yourself.
But you did get to defend the area.
Yeah, bro, this shit's insane. This is actually the most cancer bounty I've ever seen in my fucking life. I'm gonna have to ban you for calling this one.
My bad.
What do you think of what we saw of Uriel? Well, really all we saw is his appearance and his first ability. We're not gonna see the other three abilities until this next dev stream, but his first ability is sick. The, or at least the part of it that turns your bullet jump into the swirling flight. I do wonder what that first ability, bullet jump, flying, scales with. I wonder. At first, I was thinking it's probably going to scale with movement speed, just like Cloudwalker, but it is technically a bullet jump conversion. It converts your bullet jump, which is a parkour maneuver, into that. So it'd be really crazy if it's scaled with parkour velocity, so you can make it go crazy fast with a bunch of parkour shards and the Praetos and whatnot.
I'm closer than ever to identifying the spy. The Grenier have just captured one of Kanzu's scouts. Rescue them and see what they know. There's the captain. Take out the guards. But be warned, the prisoner has been strapped with a bomb collar. Detection will start the countdown to detonation.
What am I doing?
You've been detected. Hurry up and free the prisoner before that collar explodes.
Okay, well, that one was quick, thank God.
Use the collar now. Thanks to you, the spy has been unmasked. They're fleeing.
All right, this one's also quick. That's good.
Track them down.
Oh shit, I just got a hammer shot.
Officer, capture them.
Am I seriously not able to use my 4th on this guy?
Thank the Uno. Without you, we may have never gone. You earned this mountain.
Let me out. This guy wants to buy a Vermilion Storm off me. I thought I already sold all these. Let me make sure I actually still have this. Okay, yeah, I do have one left. For some reason, his bullet jump makes me think of Nezha's Firewalk. Well, I mean, there is, you know, similar-ish visual effects. So that's fair. It's a flaming Cloudwalker. Yeah, I didn't realize I had 4 of these Vermilion Storms spares on me until somebody in chat brought it up the other day. And I was like, oh, I can sell these for like 25 plat each. Oh, speaking of which, we also got that Dreamer's Wrath. Let me go list that as well. I think I have 2 of those to sell, actually. Oh, and I have a Discipline's Merit. I don't even know if I knew that. That's an easy 80 plat right there. Did we get Discipline's Merit from that last run? I just didn't realize.
Yeah.
Oh, so we got a Wrath and a Merit. Okay, based.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Easy plat. I wouldn't be surprised if you had an ability like that, Frank. Civic Author eating good with the damage attenuation changes, nuking level cap demos. Yeah, that is true. He's probably enjoying that. Oh, this guy wants to buy Synapse Ribbon. Which one does he want, though? I think I'm selling 2 of these. Attack.
Oh, dang it.
He wants the heat one. All right. Surprised he doesn't want the crit multi-shot one. Have you done the glyph challenges, Pixie? Like killing the tank with the hex frames and the 60 eyes with the certain frames and all that?
Not yet. I think I did the ones to get the, Get off. Oh gosh. I did the ones to get the, Archon Shard. I haven't finished them.
I hate to finish those challenges. Some of the... I saw on the dev stream looks like... I think 3 of the title... You know the titles that they're adding?
Yes.
I think 3 of the titles that they're adding are for doing... Like getting all of the frame glyphs from those 3 challenges. The Yanis 4, 60 Eyes, Fragmented 1, and the Apex tank.
Interesting.
One of the titles I had, they didn't scroll over, but the name was Sticker Master, which I'm assuming is the title for getting max rank on all 25 of the Pix stickers from ETA, which I have, so that'll be a title I'll get.
Yeah, I'm curious about, like, if there's gonna be, like, specific ones that are from, like, old school.
Yeah, they said some are gonna be supposedly quite hard to get. Some will be easier. Some you'll just have by default, like there's one that just said Clem, which might just be, you know, a joke one. Raid titles, that'll be interesting. Titles for people that played the raids back in the day. Yeah. I would get that too. There's titles for founders. So if you're like a Grandmaster founder, there's a title for that. Yeah, they said, I think Rebecca said they're shooting for having at least 50 titles on launch. What are your mods next to the Grimoire page? Has never seen that. These mods, the Archon mods, they're variants of existing mods that have secondary effects. Like Archon Stretch is the same 45% ability range as regular Stretch, but it also gives you 2 energy a second regen when you proc electric with an ability. Next to the what, these ones? The Grimoire mods or the antivirus mods here? These are called antivirus mods. They're what you need to kill Coda enemies. It's the tech rot version of liches, basically. These are essentially the Requiem mods for Coda enemies. So that's what those are.
So I'm doing my Thetis bounty, and I think I jinxed myself because I got the same garbage mission so far.
Rip.
I had the guard the thing, and now I have defend the area, because of course.
That's what you get for trolling me.
That's what I get for talking shit. Yep.
Thank you, Broly, for the follow. Appreciate that. Titles are a cool addition. Yeah, I look forward to the titles. I look forward to seeing how many of the titles I instantly have on update, because I've done almost everything in the game. So a lot of the like challenge-based titles I should instantly have unlocked. Aside from the only ones that I know of that I haven't done yet are the glyph challenges, which is why I was thinking about doing those. I've been meaning to get those done. I've just been a scrub and I haven't done it yet. It's easier now than ever because of the super weakened attenuation on all the bosses. Like the fragmented one dies so insanely fucking fast now, it's ridiculous. I could probably go knock that out right now. In less than an hour every single frame. Let's do a giveaway though. We've only done I think 1 giveaway this stream. Let's do another one. Let's do an Omniforma bundle. Give me 1 sec here. There you go. For those of you in Twitch chat, do !enter to win a Omni Forma bundle. !enter. And while you guys are doing that, I'm gonna go check to see what those frames are. I think one of them is Mirage. Warframe. Accolade. Glyphs. 60 eyes. So I forget what frames it is. Vobin's one of them, right? Scalber, Mag, Nyx, Sight, Volt, and Trinity for the Apex tank. Mirage, Goss, Protea, Sevagoth, Vobin, and Jade for the 60 eyes. Assassination, okay. You just do it on a regular path, or do you have to do steel path? Because especially if you can do it on a regular path, that's like a super joke. Right? Actually, I don't even know if there is a difference. Is the 60 eyes fragmented one the same on regular and steel path? I don't even know if his health is actually different, since it's a unique enemy spawn. Swain, you won too much already, RNG god. Clem was for finishing the quest. Was it? Okay. Well, either way, I'll have it.
Who hasn't finished the clone quest? It's like a must.
Most important quest in the game.
Exactly. Always have clones on you.
I think they're at 75 right now, T-Spin. So I'm waiting for the price to hopefully go up when the proto comes out. Because unlike you, I don't hate myself, and I actually enjoy making platinum instead of selling my sets for 20 plat.
I give mine away.
Can I get some mods? Yeah, sure, if you go farm them. $55 is still way too low, T-Spin. Not even 60 is crazy work. All right. I'm still trying to find confirmation on whether or not I have to. I don't know if I have to do this on Steel Path or not. We'll just go do it on regular path and see what happens. All right, one of them was Goss, right? That should be an absolute joke.
Oh, there they are.
Yeah, Goss should be a breeze. I'll put on some meta slop weapons here. 20 of it matter because my crewmate just obliterates them. Crewmates are so disgusting against the fragmented one right now. Like, you can just sit there and they solo the fight. Am I formatted in the crafting yet? Sure is. There we go. Back up to 170 forma.
I love it when quest glitch.
Yeah, it's great.
There was a ship stuck in the Eidolon bone, and it wouldn't drop its troops for me to get the item that I needed.
No, I don't have any Riven video content scrid. I guess I could just load straight in there. Before I said, does anybody in chat know if it has to be the Steel Path version offhand? Or should I just go load this up on the regular path? It does have to be on Steel Path? Steel Path and solo? Alright. I figured it had to be Steel Path. I just wasn't sure. I didn't know if Steel Path was even different on the 60 eyes. I don't know if the health was the same because it's a custom summon enemy anyway. All right, we'll do it on Steel Path. Efervo. Take the multi-shot crit damage, Scrid. Take the multi-shot crit damage. The multi-shot crit damage negative infested is a fantastic roll. That's what mine. Well, mine's negative zoom, but those are my positives. Multi-shot crit damage. It's basically just a perfect replacement for Prime Target Cracker. You have to actually be playing in solo mode? Are you serious? There's no way. All right, just in case you're correct, I'm gonna abort and put it in solo mode. I'm still playing solo, even though it's invite only. There's nobody in my squad. That's weird if you have to actually be in solo mode. But I'll do it. I'll believe you. Also, I'm on the wrong Goss build actually, so I'm not doing the melee version. Let's switch over to. How the fuck do I have a snare on this? Oh, I'm gonna go do this trade first. I don't know why I have a snare on, but it doesn't matter. Oh, I'm in solo mode. Whoops. Salmon Cat, thank you for the follow. Wiki said just relaying the message. Yeah, I probably should check the wiki. That would have been faster. I'm gonna go sell this Revenant first, then we'll do that. It's gonna be a breeze on Goss, man. I already have the Sumdali. I got that one when this first came out. I just haven't done the frame specific challenge runs. I think I got the Sundali on the very first ever week of Elite Deep Market Media, if I'm not mistaken. I got that right away. Go mark that off. Love Warframe content. Glad to find another active streamer. Yeah. Warframe is just about all I play, although I might be playing some Soulframe tomorrow after work. All right, now let's go do this. Pro Warframe player problems. What's a pro player problem? What, it being too easy? I mean, it's Goss. What do you expect? You throw Arcane Aegis and Fast Deflection on Goss, and he's like literally immortal. The only thing that can kill you is Toxin and Magnetic. Come on, give me more
Please drink
eyes.
some water, you thirsty bitch.
slept on fast deflection for a long time because I mostly play tanky Naros. Bro's playing 2016 Warframe. It's crazy.
2016 Warframe, God.
Fast deflection is actually literally broken on Gauss. Like, I'm not saying it's good. There's an interaction with fast deflection, shield recharge rate, and Arcane Aegis on Gauss. After Aegis goes off one time, you have infinite shield recharge. Like, there's a 0-second delay. It's as if your Aegis is constantly active for some reason. So you have a literal permanent shield gauge, so that the only thing that can kill you is magnetic procs and toxin damage. That's quite busted. Give me my eyes. I see a sneaky Velka right there. What's up, Void? The boss fight is going to take so much less time than just getting to the boss. The actual fight is sitting through having to grab 60 eyes. Oh, I forgot the giveaway was going. My bad. Yeah, let's do that. The winner is Quill X Peter. Quill X Peter, you are the winner. Hopefully you're still here because I forgot the giveaway was going. My bad. Mr. Quill, if you're still here, let me know what your in-game name is, and we will get that Omniformer bundle to you. Profitable game mode to grind. Void Cascade Fisher. Or Construction Survival Fisher, or Alchemy Fisher. With Void Cascade being the best. Yeah, give me a sec, Quill, I'll get that to you. Bitchy, I'm blinded, no. Let me go do that giveaway right now before I forget. Oh, of course I can't open my fucking profile, dude. They've got to fix that bug. It's shit is so annoying, man. There you go. Quill, just send that to you. I love how these enemies are just wailing. Let me try. This is what I mean by the Goss being immortal. Look at this. They literally could not kill me. Am I already holding? Oh, I'm already holding one. Okay. How long have I been playing Warframe? I've been playing since the very beginning of 2015. I have about 11,000 hours in the game. Started playing January 1st, 2015, so this soon to come January 1st of next year will be my 11-year mark. Pretty sure there's a third probe slot in this room. Sure is. Let me put that in. Come on, guys. More eyes. Come on. Oh, 15 more to go. Literally the most annoying part of the mission. Why is this 15 miles away, dude? Just past the boss room, too. What's that sign, Donna? It's the Rift Guard sign, Donna. It's from the 2025 TennoCreate pack. You cannot get it anymore. They are making a similar version, though, to sell. Because people are super salty that you can't get this anymore because it looks so good. So they'll be selling a rip-off version soon enough that you can get. Just like they did with the backpack. Yeah, it looks really good. Definitely feel bad for anybody that missed it. I've had so many people ask me on stream what it is. And I'm like, oh, it's just this awesome sign Donna that you literally cannot get anymore. Sorry. Alright, we're almost there. Our last 2 eyes. Why am I not hitting this? There we go. Took almost 10 minutes just to do that. Now compare that to how short this boss fight's about to be. The actual fight. Oh, is there no gear here? Wait a minute. Is that a restriction I forgot about? Okay, I guess it'll take a little bit longer than I thought if there's no crewmates allowed. Those sneaky, sneaky bastards. Well, I guess it's a good thing I brought good weapons then.
You want to make it easy? How dare?
Yeah. It does proc magnetic, so I do have to actually be a little bit careful. I guess it was smart of them to not allow you to use crewmates here. So it would certainly make it a lot easier. Can I please hit your weak point? What is your weak point, bro? He has such a weird head hitbox when his cores aren't open.
I think that's just everything, murmur-wise. It's just a weird spot to hit anything.
Like, his regular head does count as a weak point, but it doesn't always seem to register for some reason. Alright, this is definitely taking longer than I expected. I should have brought the burst in. Oh shit, he actually got me down. Fucking magnetic, and there's no anti right now. This is not good. This is actually really bad. Damn it! He got me. He got me, guys.
No.
That's what I get for not avoiding the mag proc. The only thing, like I said, the only things that can kill the Gospel is magnetic and toxin. And he does magnetic all the time, so. Do you know if shuffling fragments have a weak point to get Incarnate charge? Is that the one that's just two legs walking around? Because if it's that one, it's like you just shoot them in the middle where the legs join. Yeah, I got roasted, guys. They did me dirty. I forgot no crewmates.
It happened.
Oh, it's the hand on the ground. Yeah, I don't know if that one has any weak point. Yeah, Murmur are pretty annoying when it comes to weak point hits, just because of their strange anatomy that they have innately. Some of them are, it's very unclear where you would shoot them for weak point charges. Thank you, Frank, for the follow. Well, that didn't go well, guys. Clearly Pixie's fault.
Yeah, clearly.
Who have we got on the line? Oh yeah.
Oh, I'm supposed to be doing a quest instead of killing shit.
What quest are you doing?
I'm just doing the bounties over in Plains.
Okina Incarnate is cracked. Yeah, Okina Incarnate is my favorite melee. It's extremely cracked. Yeah, I definitely should have used the Burstin. Honestly, like I said, I didn't bring the most optimized weapons because I wasn't expecting to have to do anything because I forgot that you can't use crewmates. Finally have a meaningful alternative to the Icar Incarnate, yeah. Yeah, I love the Okina, it slaps. Especially with the thick ribbon I have on mine.
You know.
Oh my god. Fuck off, ball.
What do you have your crewmate using? The Kubazar. The usual. Kubazar is by far the best weapon to give your crewmate. I have the Hayton Karnan, and the damage is insane. Yeah, Hayton also has a Nightwave augment from a few Nightwaves ago. The Burning Hate augment.
I think I actually just got that in Karn.
Very nice.
It's either that or Dread, I can't remember which.
Oh, they have Sentient Barrage available in the Nightwave store right now. That's a nice Batacore augment. For those of you that don't have that yet. Last week they had the Photon Overcharger augment for the Galaxion. Hopefully you guys picked that up. I can only see half. If you want to see the screen in full stream, you can hop over to the Twitch stream. It's full screen. I'm currently streaming on both Twitch and YouTube at the moment. I run a crit latum instead of the non-crit latum, Frank. I actually released a video about that. I run a crit blast latum. Yeah, if you want to see my crewmates are builds, I'll show you. Ugh. I'm getting tired. It's this right here. Crewmates are not able to use ribbons, conditional mods like galvanized mods, or arcanes. So that's why this build looks like it's straight out of like 2016. You can make the, I mean, you can make basically any weapon work, Arcan. It's not one of the meta picks, but I mean, if you know what you're doing, it doesn't really matter. The Kuba Dracoon can be fine. Yeah, back in my day, looking ass build, yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of restrictions on crewmates, so you kind of have to use a weird build on them. It'd be funny to see how much damage they could do if they could use my normal Zar build, like with my Riven and Galvanized Chamber and an Arcane. I mean, because they already do absolutely absurd damage, even without all that. I don't think I have a build on my Kuba Dracoon. I don't really use that. I mean, I have 5 Formas on it, obviously, because I was getting all the mastery out of it, but it does have this sick-ass skin, too. I forgot about this. It has one of the best skins in the game, the Dracoon Flat Cannon skin. Yeah, that looks cool. This skin is so gas.
Where'd you get that skin at? That thing actually does look really badass.
It's the, I'm pretty sure it's still available, and it's like 1 credit. It's the Epic bundle. If you go to the market and type in... No, that's not it. Yeah, that was Unreal Tournament skins bundle. So literally 1 credit, and you get 3 of the best skins in the game. The Stalta Shock Rifle skin, the Dracoon Flat Cannon skin, and the Ogress Rocket Launcher skin. Like 3 of the sickest looking skins in the game. This is literally 1 credit, guys. So if you don't have this, go get this. Crew cannot trigger galvanized mods now. They can't trigger galvanized mods. They do not benefit from ribbons. So if you have a ribbon equipped, they just ignore the stats. It's basically an empty mod spot, and they cannot trigger arcanes. Yeah, I'm sure I have some abysmal dog shit build on this because I literally never use it. Let's see here. Got magnetic, okay. Does this have multi-gun co by chance? Let me go check the sheet. The Dracgooner. Where is it? Quick shot has 100. No, it's actually worse than multiplicative. Apparently, the charged shot only has 50% scaling. The quick shot has 100% normal scaling, just additive. But for some reason, the Kuba Dracoon charged shot is only half scaling. I wonder why that is. That usually happens on like Incarnates and whatnot. That's unfortunate. I don't know how much you actually use the charge though versus the quick shot. Because I've basically never actually used this weapon for real. How much status does it have? Does it have good status chance? 9% per projectile? It's not bad for a shotgun. What's the base multi-shot? 10? Does the charged fire more, or is it just stronger? Might be interesting with Crux. See how much status we can shoot out. I don't know why I just equipped that on the empty build. What am I doing? Let's try a blast build. See what happens. Maybe maybe blast electric. Elementalist, which also gives shotgun magazine capacity. Compared with Crux, that's not bad, actually. See what that does. Where's my Savvy? I don't have Savvy equipped. There we go. We'll try it out. And we'll just hop in a regular mission, actually. Oh, yeah, it's unfortunate restrictions. ID. I don't know why crewmates can't use any of that, but they can't. There's a Toxicist ribbon listed on the market for 42k. Good luck selling that. That shit better be the most insane roll I've ever seen. Wait a minute. This is Steel Path, right? Yeah, it's Steel Path. Oh, what's that augment mod for the... I should look at the augment mod for the Dracula and see if I want to use that. Oh, let's add some frame buffs here. Much better. Ooh, that's a lot of fire rate. Oh my god, look at that.
Need more.
Yeah, for
Not
real.
fast enough.
We are throwing at pelts right now. My god. I'm gonna pause my music for a second. This is a very satisfying noise, guys. Spamming this out. Listen to this. When it gets down to low ammo, it starts making that metallic chunky noise. Yeah, it's pretty funny how many shots you can spam with Crux plus the magazine capacity from Elementalist. Yeah, no, the damage is dog shit. At least on this version of the build, it'd be better depending on what frame you're playing as. Obviously, if you want to buff it with certain warframes, it'll be dramatically better. Let's go see what the augment is, because I forgot that it had one. I forget what it's called, though. Let me just type in Dracoon and see if it comes up. For Morian Accelerant, Flak now bounces up to 4 times and travels 60% faster. I do have Dracoon ribbons, too. I forgot about that. I bet the stats are crazy high. Punch through Toxin crit chance. That's actually kind of cracked. Hold on. Stats aren't as high as I thought it would be, but hold on. Look what we have here. I don't mind that. And maybe we do this. And maybe we slap on Lavos for Valence Formation. Whoops, that's my Spotify music. That's going to get me demonetized. There we go. Can't play my music on stream. Whoops. Let's go see how funny these bounces are. Why not slap the augment on the Exla slot? There's no way that they let you do that. You're trolling me, right? There's no way that you can put it in the Exla slot. I mean, that'd be stupid anyway, because not using galvanized acceleration would be insane. Like, I don't know why you would do that, but there's no way that you can put this in the Exla slot. Oh, I see you, Salmon. I know that you're trolling me. Hold on. Yeah, you can't put it there. Oh, hold on, is that just because of capacity? No, you can put it there. Oh my god. That's actually crazy. Still, though, not using galvanized acceleration seems kind of crazy. I mean, I guess this does still give you some projectile speed, but I cannot believe you can put that in the Exla slot. I didn't realize that. That's wild. Interesting. Okay. Does that only affect the bounces though? Because I still feel like I'm losing a lot of damage at range if you don't run galvanized acceleration. I'm gonna run it the way that I was running it first. With enough buffs, you could take both mods anyway. What was I running? This. Let's try this out. Actually, you know, should I change my element? If I'm gonna force blast from Lavos anyway, maybe instead of modding blast, I'll mod. Maybe we go back to using Elementalist, actually. Yeah, so Corrosive on the build. Blast from Lavos. Magnetic is built in. Elementalist to buff the Force Blast from Lava. Yeah, let's see what this does. This might be funny. Lavos looks nice, yeah. He's pretty hot.
Could have made a pun and I kept it to myself.
Coward.
No, I just don't want to turn into Wildcat.
Your weapons make music, and the enemy calls for a song.
Whoops, that's wrong.
The Oregon Neurocentral
Wrong element.
is
Blast.
stand by for life support.
I do also have Avenger on my Lavos, so I'm getting guaranteed crits right now. Sure is a lot of bounces. Yeah, if you buff anything enough, it works. Certainly not mind-blowing performance. But if you want to use it, it'll work. If your only requirement for a weapon to, if you just wanted to find a cool-looking primary, as you said, that's also effective, you could use the Stalta with a skin from the same pack. Like if you're literally just looking for a aesthetically pleasing primary, there's this right here. This is a very nice looking skin. And it costs 1 credit. And the Stalta is also a much better weapon. This thing absolutely fucking slaps. Here would be a non-ribbon version of the build. Vial acceleration is a bit of a flex slot, depending on if you're using reinforced bond or not, or any other kind of fire rate buff like Wisp, for example. You could swap that out. Oberon himself followed. I got a Warframe following the channel. Thank you, Oberon, for the follow. Appreciate that. I met a guy that doesn't like a lot of meta options because also doesn't like shotguns. What do you recommend? He also doesn't like shotgun. So you're saying you want a non-shotgun recommendation for a good primary that's not meta? Is that your question? I mean, the Stalta's not meta and it slaps. Also, different people's definitions of meta are different. Like, a lot of people, like, the term meta has lost its actual meaning because 99% of people, when they say meta, they actually just mean popular. And that's an inaccurate definition, because if you refer to meta as what meta actually is, which is the most effective tool for the job, most people aren't actually using the most effective tool for the job. They're using things that are popular. There's a lot of weapons that are popular that aren't actually the best for a given circumstance. Like the Torrid, for example, is extremely popular. It's not meta for if you're going to go do like a level cap run, for example. It's dog shit at level cap. What valence elements do you have on your Tsar? I think it might be Toxin right now. I mostly only use my Tsar for my crewmates. When I'm actually using the Tsar, it's almost exclusively on sight. Like if I'm gonna actually shoot the Tsar myself, it's gonna be on the sight spam build where you have infinite ammo. Yeah, there's no better frame in the game for the Tsar than sight, in my opinion. It's disgusting how blinding it is for one. You can't even see the screen. Yeah, that's exactly what I mean. People constantly use the term meta incorrectly. They just mean popular stuff. But yeah, I mean, if you could recommend your friend try out the Stalta, that's not a hyper meta weapon. It's very effective though. I actually quite enjoy the Daiku Prime if you want to use a very non-meta weapon. The Daiku Prime with a Acuity longbow sharp shot blast setup does a absurd amount of damage. It's especially good if you have some sort of grouping tool like cores and snare, for example, because then you can maximize that 5-meter AoE. And cores and snares are helmets, so you can put it on anybody. This Daiku build is also surprisingly good against the Apex tank. Or just the tank in general, its weak points. I took it to ETA once. I had it as one of my choices for my ETA primary, and it like one-shot all the weak points. I thought that was pretty funny. Let me pull a core out here. Show you guys what the Daiku can do. There we go. One headshot. Just killed 20 level 230 Steel Path Heavy Gunners. Let's do that again. Group them up. Shoot him in the head. Dead. 20 guys. One shot. $1.6 million blast proc. 1.6 million. That's a lot of blast proc damage, lads. Is Zaku worth the grind? Yes, Zaku is incredibly good. Get Zaku in terms of investment. It gets Zaku Prime, obviously. Like you should get regular Zaku from Deimos to level him up for the mastery, and then subsume him for the Zada's Whisper. But in terms of the frame to actually invest Forma into, you can go get Zaku Prime from relics, because Zaku is one of the frames that's not vaulted yet, so you can still actively farm relics for Zaku. How do you get all the simulacrum rooms? You can purchase them from different locations. Like you can get one from each of the 6 main syndicates, for example. And there's a few simulacrum rooms from other locations. Like I think Lloyd in the Sanctum might sell this one. I'm not sure. There's different locations in the game to get them. Yeah, this is a very fun bow to use. You could also slap it on Kalervo, and you could force it to be AoE by chaining enemy health together using Kalervo's third ability, Collective Curse. It links enemies together, makes them share damage. So even if you use a single target weapon like this Daiku here, if you do this and then shoot one of them in the head, they all die because they're now sharing damage. So there you go. Those guys weren't even grouped up and they still all exploded. Because if one of them takes the damage, they all take the damage. As you can see there. But he's a very good frame for turning single target weapons into AoE nukes. My friend said he wanted to kill everything and do nothing. I gave him everything for Korra with the cat. I mean, if he wants to nuke everything with very little effort, he should build Gyre. Send him this video. Send him this video right here if he wants a frame that kills everything with very little input. And Gyre Prime is going to come out next month as well. This was before Gyre. So you're talking about a conversation from several years ago, though. Gyre's been out for a while. Does it play anymore? That's too bad. Look at the drip on this Kalervo. On a side note, I'm out here dripped out. Drip Larvo. Light work. Well, on that note, I think I might hop out of here. I'm not really gonna start anything else crazy tonight, and I feel like actually getting a reasonable amount of sleep, so... They're trying to tempt me with this conjunction survival here, but I must resist. It's just about midnight, which is, you know, technically when I'm supposed to end stream anyway, so instead of ending 3 hours late like I always do, I think I'll actually end on time and hop out of here. Get a few things done, go to bed. Pretty good stream. I appreciate you guys all dropping by. Appreciate all the subs and the follows today. I think we had like 4 people sub, which is crazy. Appreciate that. Good little 3-hour alchemy we got done there. Look at your dual talks, Ribbon. All right, let me go take a look. Status chance, multi-shot, crit damage, plus recoil. That is pretty hot. That is pretty hot. I guess that's a replacement for... I mean, well, on my build, I'd probably replace Target Crack with that, I suppose. I'm not sure what else I'd replace. Yeah, maybe Lethal Torrent. Depends on the build, but yeah, that's a crack driven. That's nice. I'm gonna steal that from you when you're sleeping. Anyways, for those of you watching on YouTube, I'm gonna go ahead and shut the streams down. For those of you watching on Twitch, if you want to hang around for a sec, I will find somebody to raid. Nova Prime build. Go to my YouTube channel, Void. I have a Nova Prime hotshot build up. You can go watch that. It'll show you the shards and everything that I use.